chaos, 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 chaos.
Indie_Sync just subscribed with Prime.
Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Sorry I'm late. It's not been a great morning for me. Well, I mean, I did finish the extreme guide, but yeah, it's been a morning. Andy, thank you for the 27 months. It was not the morning I wanted, but the morning I got. Oh, the day gets better. It can go nowhere but up. I sincerely doubt it can go in any other direction. Good morning, K Brown. Good morning, Silent. Good morning, Dark. Alright, let's see. Cameras on. So, I have the guide rendering, so I really can't do much in-game at the moment. So I'm going to get on my mount and go hang out somewhere, probably. Because you do not want me trying to play while I'm rendering an extreme guide in the back. Hopefully the render doesn't fail. Unfortunately, there's a bit of a precedent for that. There is a hunt train that's ongoing. I could try to catch the middle of it. Oh, that would be even worse. What the hell am I talking about? I was like, oh, I could do that. That's not really me doing a whole lot. Good morning, Sapphire. Good morning, Gulart. Meki. Walk up to cat. Press triangle. Obtain cat. I have a cat, though. Well, I mean, the point is that I can't really do I don't really want to do a hunt train while I'm rendering a video in the background. That's not the wisest of decision. Yeah, I gotta do my Arcadian normal stuff. And, I gotta do... Yeah, we're gonna do Arcadian normal later. I'm gonna see if... Well, my alt is definitely ready to go to do Arcadian 7.2, so I'll probably do the Arcadian normal story today and then the MSQ itself tomorrow. That way I can get the guides and everything. Good morning, Jitter. Oh no, my cat doesn't like to sit still very often, so... I don't know how I survived till now without sipping on my coffee. Oh, what a roller coaster morning, dude. Ugh. Was not the morning I wanted. Coffee is gonna have to equalize it. At least I slept like a fucking brick. I was gonna stay up until like 11 p.m. working on the guide. I ate dinner and that was it. I was done. I think it was like 9 p.m. when I passed out. I finished raid at 8 and then finished dinner by 9 and then I was like... It wasn't even... It was more like my body had no energy left to do anything else. Morning, Liz. RSF, thanks for the 9 months. There was a sub before, too. Let me thank... Endy, thank you. I can turn my alerts back on for now until until later. Yeah, it's just like, no thanks, shutting down. I actually slept like the sleep I got between Monday and Tuesday was also like top tier. Like I slept from the 5 p.m. to the 1 a.m. and then woke up and started stream. Yeah, when I was done with stream yesterday, I showered and then got to work on the guide immediately. I'd probably have been done with the guide last night, but I had raid. We had a few members who were doing the fight blind, and then we had to farm it a few times. We'll have to farm it a few more times Friday after we do the normals, too. I am on PST, yes. I'm glad we managed to get the footage when we did, but man, had wished that we would, that I wouldn't have taken me till noon to have everything I needed, but that was the hand I was dealt. Yeah, the normal modes are real good. As if I haven't heard enough of this team looking over footage in the past day. Oh yeah, I need to know what what's his face has too. I'd assume it's just the default music. Yeah. My boy. No, I have not done the corn servant. I always do the content I need to do the guides on first. That is always priority. Oh, coffee, please. Fuel my body. Yeah, hopefully my render doesn't fail at any point. I'm always worried because with all the edits, sometimes there's just straight up render fails, and always concerned about it. Yeah, people way undercut the price of the other one, so I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna... Just gonna use it. I feel like it's probably griefing itself, Crisplosion. I don't know if I'm doing the Unreal today. Honestly, I'm still unwinding from my morning. I'm not really thinking of much of anything other than just letting this render go right now. Ooh, early crafter grind. Gotta get that money. Actually, you know what I should do while I'm waiting for the render to finish? There is one thing I can think of that's actually important. My melds. Well, that's unfortunate, Veldis. It's not a priority right now, but I'd actually like to do new Secure, because Secure was actually a mode that I enjoyed. I just felt like the map was too big. So running middle was kind of just really annoying. I only have the left side. I still need to give someone the materials to make right side. But I only need right side now, so that's a plus, I guess. No, I think didn't you just ask that yesterday, Nikos, and I said no? Did you ask that in my Twitch chat yesterday? Because I find it odd that 2 people would ask that 2 days in a row. Just it would be a very unusual thing to get asked 2 days in a row. The Vercure on a whim. Sometimes you just gotta be the responsible one. Interesting. It was almost verbatim. The text that was used yesterday, interestingly enough. Punctuation even. Do I want to do? I'll do. Then I need direct hits. Surprised I don't have any. I'll need more than that, but I gotta start somewhere. I actually haven't done as much hunting as I normally would between patches, just because I've been working on the platinums. Do that. Oh yeah, I'm always excited for new stuff. I'm always excited. I like having my brain challenged. Gotta form some wrinkles. I also need to get... It'll probably be a while before I can get the caster stuff I need. And I need some tank stuff. Probably the tank crafted set's not enough. I'll pick it up eventually, but... Hello, freezing. Ah. Hello, hello. Alright, base melts are done. What do you need? Another debt? Well, it was the one shot at least, so I'll take it. Some melding joys, I mean, it's fine. Alright, that's 2 one-shots. These are on the easy ones, but still, it's nice. Oh, that was all 17 of those gone. Oh, no, never mind. I thought that was one of the bigger explosions. That was only a 2-shot. Alright. It's been a while since I've seen those explosions. I thought for certain that was like the ultra. That was one of the ultra big ones. Oh, there you go. And then what about this one? This is direct hit. Yeah, I'm just burning the few I have on me on these big ones first. Alright, so I just need to do this determination. So let me just grab 5. I'll need more than that anyway, but just do this over melt first. Let's do the first big over meld. Damn, these determinations are killing me. Yeah, I saw that. Veltus. Joe Crystal. Wait. Job. Alright. Yeah, I would just walk away. I think. Oh my god. The 17%ers being a 17% stinker. No. MSQ's on my other character. There you go. Alright, let's see. Let's grab 50 of each to start. Yeah, I do. I actually pay attention to the story stuff on my alt. Oh my god, that's not good. 16. All right, let's see. Direct hit. All right, that's not too bad. This one is crit. That one's not too bad. Determination again. It's not too bad. Direct hit. Alright, that wasn't that bad. I'll have to almost certainly have to buy more for the 7%. Let's see what we get. With the way my trapezohedrons were going this week, for the most part, I was like, honestly, I expected worse. Although I did eventually get, like, you know, those 3 trapezohedrons. Ooh, that one's rough. 27, yep. Yeah, because I still got to do the accessories, too. But, I mean, honestly, oh, that was a pretty good one. Only 5. There's 12 determinations left. Got that one. And then direct hit. Only have 2. I doubt the 2 are going to do it. So I'll probably have to buy 50 more. Definitely not going to do it. Might as well just get to 50 again on each of them because I'm going to have to buy more, for when I do the accessories. Crunchy Materia. Cap and crunchy Materia. How's patched? The quality of everything has been very, very good. This is direct hit. I could technically fit another determination on here. Yeah. I just can't fit another full determination Materia on. It's only fit like... How much of a full one would fit? Oh, exactly 18 actually. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll do the last one as determination then. $21. The last determination was pretty rough. Alright, so at the very least, I've got the left side stuff all done. So now I need to find a crafter for right side. They're definitely not the hardest we've ever had. They just... The visuals are very fight specific. So you end up just being slightly confused at first. You're like, oh, I don't know how I would visually know that without seeing it once. Yeah, week 1 knowledge debuff, genuinely. But still a lot of fun. I don't think having knowledge of the fights makes them less cool or fun. Brute Bomber basically still having his whole, like, lariat bit, but just being able to, like, jump all across the room. I think it's a nice way to keep some mechanics from the first one. And still, give him a pretty unique visual flair. I think it was, pretty good what they did with that. If I can get someone to craft me the right side accessories, I can just give the tombstone mats. I have all my tombstones. All my tombstone mats. So Goulart said they would do it. Don't ever judge a savage by its normal. Just remember that. Don't ever judge a savage by its normal. I thought the tree in Abyssos was going to be really cool after the normal mode, and then it was the tree. Tomorrow we're going to start stream early and watch the Nintendo. There's a Nintendo showcase tomorrow at 7 a.m. Pacific. No, I normally don't do the Nintendo showcases because they're at 6 a.m., but I think after daylight saving, this one's now at 7. So, I can do that. For about 6 months out of the year, I can do the Nintendo conference. P7S flashbacks, yeah. I've learned never to be like, man, based on the normal mode. I know the truth. Bow, 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 bow. Well, no, they didn't, quote, intentionally make them harder. What they do is they just don't scale them back as much as the first tier. That's something they do in every second tier. Morning, no soul. Oh, I'm in an instance, aren't I? I just realized. Solution 9 has instances, doesn't it? Yeah, it's better. It's better to say I'm an instance too. It's more accurate to say the first tier is made intentionally easier. I agree with that. Hey, what's going on, Ophelia? Yeah, I really thought all the bosses were really unique. Hello. Is this you, Goulart? Splitink. Yep, that's Goulart. Alright, I need to know what you need for right side aiming accessories. I need a list. Scavenge. Let me list you the items. Yep. Other. Only the right side. I'm all good on left side. 2 Shaloni Coke. Man, only 2 Coke. Disappointing. 6 Neo Abrasives. 10 Hydro Preservatives. God, these fucking item names. 2 Skins. Quickly gather some normal items. Alright. That's all? Okay, I guess it's just for right side, so I guess that makes sense. Diet Coke. Luna, thank you for the 62 months. Clara, thank you for the 7. Wait, why? I turned my alerts back on. Why are they not? Oh, that one didn't get turned on. My bad. Luna, thanks for the 62 months. Cloara, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. I'm rendering the extreme guide right now. And getting my right side accessories made. Yeah, thank you. The Coke is for the crafter, not for the crafting. Ready to craft! Alright. The quality of all the 7.2 stuff is definitely another step above the 7.1 stuff. At least from my perspective. What's going on, freak? Yeah, I haven't done the actual MSQ or the Arcadian story yet. I've only done the fights. I'll probably try to get to the Arcadian story today. It's been going. Just been trying to live my life as well as I possibly can, which has been a time, to say the least. Ah. The EX. One of my favorites in Seed of Sacrifice. I use Seed of Sacrifice as the measuring table for all extremes if I need to compare. Do you have bicolors? I think I do, actually. Yeah, I have 77 bicolors. I'll just talk to the vendor here. Pretty sure that it's they're just like 3 each. Yeah, here they are. Need 4 gargantua hide. Yeah, now you don't have to go do 1 fate. I won't allow that. Yeah, I'm rendering I'm glad the guide seems to be rendering without a hitch. I thought all the particle effects were actually going to make it tough. Thank goodness I helped 7 people in chat get their first clears yesterday, and we got some really, really clean footage out of that. I mean, I wouldn't compare it mechanically to any other one, but it's just a lot of fun. I think all the extremes this expansion have been some of the best extremes we've gotten, though, to be fair. Valagar Manda's phenomenal overall. Zoraljaw is good. He's not like visually stands out, but it's mostly just good. I'm not gonna write home about that one. Queen Eternal was really good. Definitely way above Endsinger, which to be fair is not a good bar because Endsinger was fucking terrible. But it was far more creative and visually appealing and fun than the majority of other extremes. No, I think it's not even tolerable. It's all just as good. It's a good fight. It's not a bad fight. It's just not a great fight. It's just a good fight. Yeah, Zoroaljaw's the worst of the extreme trials, and he's not even bad. He's just not as good as the other 3. Queen Eternal was really good, though. I was a big fan of Queen Eternal. AKA Sweet. Oh, we both tried to trade at the same time. Look at us. And then, what was the other? Shaloni Coke. I think that's everything. Yeah. Zoroaljaw's voice like, I am the power. I am the path. Yeah, it's messy right now. It's all this. It's because of a lot of it's when I was doing the PS4 trophies. It's just like random leftover materials from doing that shit that I like overstocked on. No, you're Zoroaljaw. This guy doesn't even know his name. You're killing me here. Creation yields to my command. Yeah, working on those platinum trophies definitely cost me. Definitely cost me some inventory space. I would like to finish the 13 platinum this week as well at some point. I might farm the last... I realized once I get those last 2 trapezohedrons, I have like 8 million gil. I think I can finish Treasure Hunter. Oh yeah, Zoroaljaw's... The music for Zoroaljaw's fight, like, it's not good music on its own. Like, I wouldn't just listen to it, but like... as an accompaniment to the fight, it's very good. I'm really pleased with what they did with Roses of May also. You know what's funny? I was like, is that Mew? And the only reason I thought that is because I was like, that's a yellow Lalafell. That's literally all it takes for me to assume someone is Miyuni Evans, is to just see a yellow Lalafell. He had more honeybee colors. He's a little more black in his outfit nowadays. Alright, the render is still going without a hitch. Honey yellow. Yeah, those were more honeybee colors. Good morning, Alice. God, what a morning. Like I said, at least it'll only go up from there. To watch my items get crafted here. Get that taken care of for next week. Yeah, I had a not so great morning. I was a little late to stream today. I actually only started about half an hour ago instead of an hour ago. It's be a time. Fortunately, I'll have this done, so that's another thing checklisted for Tuesday. Yeah, it's gonna be it's not that tough, but it'll have its moments where people just make mistakes and you know. You make HQ items standard quality. Yes, you right click them and choose to reduce their quality. No, I haven't tried the Black Mage changes at all. New normal raids were great. I'm gonna do those again today once all of my extreme trial stuff is said and done. Just getting this stuff crafted. My render is almost done for the guide. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Arcadian normal story today. I've got a lot of videos to do this week. So, hold on, let me just check something real quick. My phone has been just not working well ever since the latest update, and it's really fucking annoying me. Why am I... Wait, what am I tagged in? Oh, was I tagged in this yesterday and I just didn't realize it? Okay. No, my alt is an Aura, I think. So, chat desperately wanted me to change my race. So I said, fine, I'll let you change my race. And then I swapped my alt and said, okay, this character. And they said, that's not the same. And I'm like, that's all you're going to get. I have the I have the, not the latest pixel model. Whatever came out last year. I think there's one mod. I think there's been a model since. Let's see. What is this? A Pixel 7? This is Pixel 8. I think they have a Pixel 9 now. Yeah, but like there was a software update the other day, and it's like made my phone just run worse. Wait, not like that. That's all you're gonna get. I like rating on Lalafell. Like, I don't even give a shit about how my character looks. I just like rating on Lalafell. Being tiny is a buff, and you can't change my mind. Honestly, even a 6-year-old phone, as long as it's been taken care of pretty well, it's usually fine. Hitbox is bigger than you think? No, it's not. The hitbox is the same on everyone. I could just see it better. No, I haven't done Unreal yet. People complain about the DPS check on Unreal. They're only complaining about the DPS check because they're fucking dying. Just don't die. It was the same on Shiva. Way back when. Although Shiva actually had RNG that can make the fight longer. Because if she did sword and shield over and over again, she actually had damage reduction in that mode. Well, upgraded gear doesn't matter for Unreal. Unreal is basically item level capped for the entire expansion. At like a really low fixed point. Like it's below even like the first set of like uncapped tome gear. Yeah, it's at like artifact gear level. I don't even think it's at that. I think it's like 5 above that just to be annoying. 5 above or 5 below or something like that. That way artifact gear is not like perfect item level for it so you can use melds. They're very don't use your melds in these fights. Yeah, 5 above. I knew that it was 5 off because of how annoying it is. Like just ugh. You're like, I could use never mind. I'd rather have my stats synced down. But my tenacity melds. Do do. Ugh. It's going on horse. I don't sell battle materia on content. I use it because I need to overmeld myself. In fact, I'm getting my gear done now so I can overmeld this right side also. I was going to wait till later in the week, but honestly, Konagami gave me my left side yesterday and refused to accept payment. So I, I figured I might as well just get the right side done now. Ah! God, I slept so much yesterday and I still feel so tired. I think I'm also a little bit exhausted. Yow. So, I got a good laugh yesterday. Now, I'm not much of an Ubisoft fan. They don't really make a whole lot of games that I enjoy nowadays. Granted, I feel like that seems to be a running thread with almost everyone. That being said, yesterday I think they gained quite a few fans. Because whatever intern they hired over at the Assassin's Creed social media channel, whoever intern they hired, that dude better be getting paid. That better be a paid internship. Because that shit cracked me up. So, for those who are better off in their life and aren't on social media, let me loop you in. So, Hassan was doing a sponsored stream for Assassin's Creed. Okay, whatever. Sponsored stream. Hassan. Assassin's Creed. Doesn't really matter to me. I didn't know that. And I think Grums said something about him. And then Elon Musk chimed in and said something about him being a loser and that he was a sellout. And the Assassin's Creed Twitter, in fact, I might as well just find it because it's literally, like, it probably will not take me more than 2 seconds to find it. Yeah, here it was. So it was Grums, like, you could tell a lot about Ubisoft with how much money they are throwing at terrorist platforming streamers, referring to Hassan. And then Elon Musk said Hassan is a fraud. And then said sellout would be more accurate, which, by the way, are two very different things. Objectively is promoting a terrible game just for the money. And the Assassin's Creed Twitter responded to that and said, is that what the guy playing your Path of Exile 2 account told you? They probably sold copies on that tweet alone. And the ratio is, like, massive, too. Like, it's a monumental ratio. Now, it doesn't end there. That's only half the story, believe it or not. The other half is Grums then replying with an article that says Assassin's Creed Shadows isn't the hit Ubisoft desperately needs, analyst says. Analyst says. Okay. Assassin's Creed Twitter replies, our game is out. For those who are unaware, Grums is most notable for having fundraised money for a game that has never once seen even a remote sign of the light of day. And thus, the thing he is most famous for is basically defrauding, is allegedly defrauding a GoFundMe. To collect money for a game that's not being developed and will never be released. That's the most important thing for that person that you need to know. Everything else you should not know. And you should keep it that way. And once again, the ratio. The ratio. Man, so the Grum's tweet had 9.9K likes. Not now 9.9K likes out of 3.1 million views. Okay. Not doing too bad there. Assassin's Creed had 227,000 likes out of 8.4 million views. We're talking about a 23x on ratio. I think the Elon one is even worse. I think Elon had 28K likes and Assassin's Creed had 537,000 likes. I don't think anyone had. Yeah, I bet that social media interns sold more copies than they could feasibly understand. God. I'm not gonna lie, I almost bought Assassin's Creed when I saw it. I almost did it. I saw that shit and I was like, you know what? Yeah. I mean, your job as as a social media manager is to be in charge of social media. You're not in charge of making the games. You're just in charge of saying shit that gets attention on the games. And I think that was achieved in this case. That tweet did its job. It helps that people are actually seemingly enjoying the new Assassin's Creed a decent amount, too. Not like a perfect game. They're like, no, it's good. It's not perfect, but it's good. Some people like it a little more, so most people seem to be in a relatively good spot with it. I've been interested in Assassin's Creed in a very long time, though. Miss the old ones. I never played past 3. I bought 1 and never finished it. And then my friend brought 3 over and I helped him finish it. Pretty sure they just made changes. Hello, Seraph. The multiplayer, man. The Assassin's Creed multiplayer is always so weird because it's a lot of just like walking and then just looking for that one opportunity. I do want to play more Xenoblade Chronicles X. No, Xenoblade Chronicles X gets a thumbs up from me because that was actually a lot of fun. All right, let me get the guide uploaded real quick. Everyone who follows my channel and has followed it knows that if I give a thumbs up to a Xenoblade game, it's like you should probably double the effectiveness of that thumbs up. It's a double thumbs up. Because I am not a big Xenoblade Chronicles fan. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 I like, but acknowledge it has some old game jank. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I don't think I've ever hate played a game so hard. And tried to give it an objective review that forewent all of my disdain. I gave it like an objective 8, but a subjective burn it in the fiery pits of hell. I think even an 8 is overly generous, even objectively. I think a 7 is as far as I would go with 2. Especially after playing 1. And 3 is good as long as you play it on easy and just do the story. Because the AI in 3 is, quite frankly, one of the biggest affronts to the existence of gameplay. Just play it, just literally put it on easy and just play it for the story. Which is actually the best of the 3 by far. The groovy glasses drop every... I think they replaced the minion. Pretty sure that the groovy glasses replace the minion and they're always there. Why give it an objective 8? Because I think my gripes with the systems are not necessarily gripes every player will have. I think a lot of them are experiential and anecdotal. But I do, like I said, I think an 8 is a little much. I would still probably knock it down to a 7, realistically. I can sometimes acknowledge when there is a drastic difference between what a game is presenting and doing and how others might feel about it versus how I interpret those systems and how they affect my ability to enjoy it. How old is it? How old is what? Oh, I don't know. Not my job to know why they needed emergency maintenance in cities. With technology, things can so easily just after you make any changes that honestly, it's whatever. Xenoblade 1 is like, I think late 2000s. Xenoblade 2, I think it's early 2010s even. It's a 2000s game. It's a 2000s era game. They're not that old. Yeah, early 2010s. I said in the weekly Q&A that because I'm uploading a billion videos this week, I'm not uploading the 11 playthrough this week. It's already recorded and rendered and ready to go, but it's not going up this week. That makes sense. That makes more sense than the books, because the books aren't just available in major cities. I've enjoyed Dawn Trail. I've enjoyed the individual contents. I just wanted my exploration content sooner. Yeah, 2 was after the Switch came out. 2 and 3 are much newer. It's crazy how much better Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition runs on Switch than both Xenoblade 2 and 3. And looks better than both of them to boot. Crazy. Alright, my extreme try... So my accessories are almost done. I think that was the last one. If not, it's about to be the last one. I can see that they were crafted. Earring, ring... There you go. My EX guide is almost uploaded. 2 more? Okay. I wasn't sure. I've just been looking back and forth. They're almost done. But yeah, no, Xenoblade Chronicles X, to me, it's like way above all the other Xenoblade games. even in just the limited time, I knew immediately it was a game that if it was coming out not next to a patch, I'd probably be playing it like 7 to 10 hours a day. Comparatively. Like if it released at a better, it definitely is gonna deserve time. Deservedly, I feel. How'd I rate Dawn Trail? I mean, every individual piece of content's been really good. On the quality standard, I think it's literally an 11. And on the quantity, it's just equal to the rest. So I guess every expansion's a 5 in quantity. Although actually every expansion usually has like 1 or 2 more things that like pile on to the last thing, like just tiny things. So I guess they all kind of just hover around the same or just go up slightly. Yeah, the majority of issue with Dawn Trail is just that the release cadence just doesn't work. Like people just want something more substantial after Endwalker earlier. And that's a fair piece of feedback to have because, you know, we've had it one way for a very long time.
Morning haps.
And I think that's a fair thing to want. I mean, I'm never going to be upset with predictable. I would just like predictable not to mean waiting as long for certain things. I mean, they did shadow drop something. It was chaotic. And chaotic was great. But it wasn't what the game really needed at the time. Yeah, that's not going to fly, Dingo. People want to know what they're paying their subscription for. All right. And for your services. No, thank you. I hate the second ring, man. Every time. I always right-click everything, and then I gotta go in and grab the other one anyway. Alright, now the fun begins. Thank you for doing those for me.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Back to Behemoth you go, I appreciate it.
Chaos,
Chaos.
chaos.
Riot Kukonamo gifted 5 subscriptions to the
Oh my
community.
god, Ryoku. Jesus, that was back to back. Thank you for the 130, and then thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Riot Kukonamo
Goodness.
just subscribed. Hey guys.
Hi. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time. Enjoying yourself and enjoying patch. I'd assume you're playing Xenoblade with whatever time you have, Ryoku. Thanks. I love my...
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Slaw, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
I think he made his point.
Chaos, chaos.
Music_notes just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I figured you would have been someone who definitely would have been down with the sickness.
Chaos.
Ryoko.
Chaos, chaos.
Music notes, thank you for the resub as well. Inhuman, thank you for the resub.
Inhuman 173 just subscribed with Prime.
Look, a scam train. We love scam trains in the morning. That's when everyone remembers their Prime subs. That's definitely what it means. And then there's nothing but chaos. I've heard more Gaius as of late than my other sound effects. So many bit effects. Alright, looks like there's quite a few crit melts that are about to go down. That's not good. That was 20. That was not good as well. That was 16. This is direct hit. Alright, that's not that bad. Minus 5%. I'm definitely seeing that.
To fill your dark soul with light.
Silver Dragons are just shared 2,000.
What did he cheer? Finish what you were saying. No? Okay. I had a critical loss somewhere in there. I know it was 2K biddies. I just wanted them to finish what they were saying. They cut themselves off. It was rude. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. It's a hell of a scam train contribution. Yeah, you can only do the big over melding and crafted gear. No, my game audio didn't die. Oh, there was a critical failure. There goes 44 materia. I turned it off because I heard the voice of an angel. Thank you for the bets. And your contribution towards... I said people remember they have Prime subs during scam trains, but I guess they also remember when they have 2,000 spare bits. Oh my god, there goes another 20. Oh my god, dude, this 5% is killing me. It's the trapezohedrons all over again. Line of Bjorn, thank you for the tier 1.
Felina Baron just subscribed.
Alright, I got that one. Jesus, people are selling those things for way too little. I love pocket sand. Throw the sand in my mouth. All bits are spare bits. Alright, all of my pentamelds are done for next week. I got all the crit. I've got my Queen's Knight bow. And I look cute in my hat. Dude, if the desert was made of bits, I would let people just throw sand at me. Repeatedly. Just throw sand in my mouth. What sells low? If you got a... Oh, wait. A pentamelded craft top. I thought you were referring to... I mean, honestly, even 5 mil for day 1 is low for a pentamelded crafted top. But I thought you were referring to the ornamental ones. I was like, huh? Normal neck? Most of the time, no. I just grab all the crafted gear and say, fuck it. I know there's some skill speed on there, but... I'm not spending tomes until... Well, I mean, we already know what we're doing with tomes. Pretty much. I'll just be spending it on big pieces. Yeah, besides, you can sell these pieces with the melds on them. I just use 3312 in general. Yeah, I always just pentameld everything before I actually look at tome gear. Because it costs me that much anyway. I don't sell the materia until the end of the expansion. But I mean, I have pretty much all the luxury mounts I want. Let me check something real quick. All right, let me finish getting the extreme trial guide done. It's done. I just need to get it, like, I need to do the tags and everything for YouTube. Let me upload the thumbnail. I should probably do... Alright. I think that'll do the trick. How long has the Dorito button been there? Since yesterday. I was using it to signal to people when I wanted them to just follow me for a specific mechanic. Okay, you're gonna have to hear double for a little bit because I need to grab... Shut up, Happy. Double Happy in your ears. Trust me, you don't want that. I know I don't. I mean, I feel like my Bloom 6 explanation is pretty good. Especially the part where I just tell you the PF is going to, without a doubt, tank LB3 it and just not avoid Holy Hazard. I can almost wholeheartedly assure you it's going to be mass mid or tank LB3 and then just don't dodge Holy Hazard and just do the towers correctly. I mean, that's still on the roses to understand how to place the roses, but even honestly, no, not even that. As long as they don't connect two towers, it doesn't matter at all. Well, I mean, that's what it is, Scuffles. You don't have a choice. Oh, unless, are you just saying, like, fuck it, like they just put them all in one place and then they, and then they just don't care. They just make sure they stay. They honestly might do that. They might just be like, yeah, just fuck it. Just drop them out and then just tank LB3, eat the hazard, and just make sure the tower's in. Yeah, Holy Hazard is the cleave move. Yeah, it literally doesn't matter at all. Like, I mention it. I say how to do it correctly, and then I go, but the PF will probably just tank LB and stand in the towers and just not care. Like, after I explain it correctly, I just go, they probably don't give a shit. Yep, that's what I expect most groups will do. The problem is if you get there without tank LB3, then people are too fucking dumb to figure it out after that. They'll be like, well, how does it? I don't know how it actually works. Maybe you guys shouldn't have screwed up and wasted the LB because of it. Meanwhile, it's the person who died 6 times before getting to Bloom 6. It's always the person complaining about the LB that died a billion times and is the reason the LB was used in the first place. Every fucking time. Blessed Barricade. Yeah, I'm just doing an index real quick. She that fast to kill? What do you mean? That what? That you can tank LB? I mean, it's an extreme trial. None of them are not that fast. All right, Rose Blood Bloom number 1 is 0541. I have not done Unreal at all, no. Rose Blood Bloom 2. Roseblood Bloom 3. 0749. So many Roseblood Blooms. EX3s is really generous. I do not think it is more generous than EX3s. I think the average player, especially in current gear, is almost certainly seeing up to the stock breaks at the end. I could have pushed that more to the left, but it's fine. Yeah, but that's because people die and they suck. It's the same here. Like, that's PF. Yeah, the quality of our clears yesterday, I would not expect to be the average quality of your clears in the PF. Definitely not. Roseblood Bloom 4. Escalon's Fall 3. Roseblood Bloom 5, Roseblood Bloom 6. Okay, that's all I need. Get the back on. I'd rather it be transparent. Yeah, I was putting myself through the ringer to make sure all the callouts were on point. Even if they were 5 seconds delayed, I mean, it just meant that I was making them for like 5 entire seconds. All right, there's Roseblood Bloom 6. I mean 5. Now I need 6. Okay, I think that's everything I need. Just don't go dude, none. I literally called the middle is not safe every time. That's probably my most, like, doubled down on call out the entire fucking fight. Every rose, don't go through the middle. The middle is not safe. The middle is danger. Seas bleed. Okay, extreme trial guide is done. Is it safe? Is what safe? Whatever the fuck you do, do not go through the middle. I hope it's free. What's free? Can't help but feel like your hearing is selective. Listen, all I know is my reward for helping chat get through to get chat 7 first-time clears yesterday. While they helped me get footage. What's that? I mean, it's irrelevant to me, Jen, as long as it's fun to play. Yeah, we got everything we needed yesterday with chat. Because it's one totem only, because it only usually takes 9-ish minutes to get it clear. I fly away. People want content. No, it's just because people want content. EX4 difficulty is pretty decent spot. Some, like, recoverable scenarios, some body checks. It's got a good mix of the two. It's gotta fully fulfill the Final Fantasy IX theme here. There. See? Get a real Final Fantasy IX theme going. Good morning, Spoofy. I said Spoofy. I mean, good morning to you too, but I'm not talking to you. Alright, I should swap over to my alt. I want to do the Arcadian story. Zorn and Thorn's theme were used in Strayborough, and we have a couple of Zorn and Thorn themed bosses / enemies in the game as is. Hello? Yeah, the jonglers are the literal version. We also had the two bosses at the end of what is it called in at the end of Stormblood as well. Yeah, it's Gimlet Dark. We have a semi, like, that's the first time people notice, but we actually have their music for Strayborough. Like, the Zorn and Thorn theme are literally used there. In case you need a quick reminder. What do you mean solo? That's what Explorer mode is. We love Explorer mode in this house. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's who Calyx is, Sean, but I haven't watched the cutscenes yet. But yeah, we have our Zorn and Thorn theme right here. I think my height is 30. Alright, let me hop over to my alt. I forgot my character was the bun boy with the fucking biker jacket at the moment. Oh, good, a returner's bounty. Fuck off my screen. Yeah, it was a mix of 710 and 730. This should be fine. Say, look at me. This is exactly why nobody lets me dress my characters. To be fair, this is literally just the Dark Horse equipment. Not the goatee. The goatee with the BDSM jacket? Come on. Yeah, I show up in Gridani, you're like, hey, sir, did you know there's a free Fantasia? And old Gridani be like, oh, I don't need that. Yes, you do. The Savage isn't even out for another week. All right, let me turn off my alerts, and then we're gonna do. I'm gonna watch the Arcadian normal story. That's next on my list. I need footage of the Arcadian fights as well for guides to work on today, but still. Sorry. I realized I was like, what's off? There we go. Perfect. Much prefer this. That was a great normal mode. I'm looking forward to doing it again on this character right now. Triangle strategy doesn't take very long to start letting you level the free battles that you can do. God, triangle strategy was so good. Soul under siege. It's weird though, because one of the not perfect endings of triangle strategy I actually prefer to the perfect ending. Except that the boss in the perfect ending is way better than the boss for the non-perfect endings. Triangle strategy is like an 8. It's like an 8 or a 9 for me. We'll never be rid of it, Kona. Yeah, 3. Yeah, it's a 3. Get it? Get it? No. Please explain it to me. Clearly, all they need to do is name it Deca strategy so that the joke means it's a 10 out of 10. All right. So, day one, I blitzed through Arcadian normal just to, you know, just to get to the fights, just so I could get uploads to YouTube, you know, all the usual stuff, just so I could, you know, checklist all my content. So this is my first time actually paying attention to the Arcadian Second tier, the cruiserweight story. Obviously, I paid attention to the first one, even if it has been like 9 months since I actually did it. But I think it'll be fine for the most part. I remember most of the important details from the first one. Souls under siege. Yana's face lights up at the sight of you. In terror? Has she seen my character? Hey, Slacka, you're just the person I wanted to see, said no one ever. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin, but Nayuni and I have made some breakthroughs in our research about psychochronosis. Come inside, we'll tell you what we've learned. Tell me everything! Hi, Nayuni. It's good to see you, Slacka. As you may have heard, we've managed to dig up a lead regarding psychochronosis. Psychonecrosis. There you go. Listen, it's a lot of syllables. Psychonecrosis. Before diving into the details, perhaps a refresher is in order. It's a rather complicated affair after all. Nayuni is a geek. Look at this room. She's all the computer screens, and then Black Cat and Wicked Thunder are the other ones. All the weight machines. Barely been crowned champion of the light heavyweight division before our sister, Eutrope, challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychonecrosis. The illness appears to afflict those who use feral souls to an excessive degree, such as Arcadian fighters. We learned from Eutrope that the immortalized, who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels, are actually dead, taken by disease. Since the revelation, we've looked for alternate ways to cure psychonecrosis, and we finally have some news to share. It's all thanks to Nayuni. Like Eutrope, she had a sense for electrope technology. She learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Oh, Yana, don't give them the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for our discoveries. I've attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for information on souls, you see. Can you ask them why I look like this? Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task, scolding me to never again do something so reckless. When I had explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Origenics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, the military was well aware of psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. This brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. It isn't right to leave them ignorant. Oh, honey bee! I'm glad you agree. I can't sit idly by knowing that they might die. As Matem warned us, the president doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we revealed the secret to those who you've yet to fight and cause their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the president's ire by becoming grand champion and releasing all the souls in the repository. But we should avoid getting in his crosshairs for as long as we can. Yeah, until he's the champion. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters you've already bested. As they're barred from fighting for a time, it wouldn't have an immediate impact on championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including in a match against you. Which is why it's important we tell them the truth as soon as possible, so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to Eutrope, it feels nothing less than personal. Why are you smiling? Don't smile when she says that. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her. I'll be your queen bee, honey bee, lovely. I'll be your one and only champion. She's busy as I expected, but can spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now. Honey manages to balance 2 careers at once. I can't help but admire her. I was frightened at first when Oblivion found me, but when I actually met its members, they all turned out to be quite nice. Hello, honey. So, what's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is. I don't... Oh, I guess she's got that big southern accent. I don't think I can pull that off without it being immediately insulting. My stars, you're serious, aren't you? Can I be afflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. If we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of disease. Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Gee, you can't say degradation around Final Fantasy fans! Truly. Oh, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose? You joined the Arcadian well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet. Yana was so eager to prove herself, she utilized feral souls numerous times when training. So when I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. For mercy's sake, Yana, we're forbidden from training with feral souls. And knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the president doesn't want us to die too early. It'd be bad for entertainment. At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again. Which means we can't fight in the Arcadian anymore. Alright then, I'll retire. That was easy. Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. Oh, the music. While I've graced countless magazine covers and concert stages, I never shine so brightly as when I fight in the ring, it's true. But everything I've done was so that I could bask in the adoration of the people. I couldn't do that if I were dead now, could I? So I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents, and you can be sure that I'll succeed. After all, I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. They really wanted to use the theme again. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear on a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're lifesavers. She really is something, honey. Right, that leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform. The Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become the light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called, though, so I need to visit him at his home, residential radius 911. He's gonna need to go to his home to get over the beating I gave him. Better call 911. I like the quick little honeybee cameo, just to give her a clean bill of health so she can continue to be an idol. Making sure to do our part to keep our honeybee healthy. We jogging. That required a longer set. Well, by adding jog, you don't really need Peloton. Sweet, sweet coffee! I like you. Anyway. Except that they said sweet coffee, so they might not be drinking it black, but they might just mean that coffee in its essence of existence is sweet. Because it's like sweet to the soul. I always carry a personal terminal with me so we can check for the illness when we arrive in the apartment. No, movement speed buffs don't stack. It just takes whichever one is the fastest. Here we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out. You're all so cute. I could eat you up. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Yeah, give him the scritches. I like the coral kitten in the back. Meow. Why do they flock only to you? It's hardly fair. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your women. Rub salt in the wound, will you? You know full well she left me. Come on, little ones. Come to me. It's not how cats work. That man there is you trips. I mean, oh. I see what happened here. I mean the champion of the cruiserweight division. This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth with him here. Huh? The blazes are you doing here? You want to get your asses kicked? You are Slacker, the unenhanced warrior, yes? The Howling Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have the chance to meet in the ring soon. You'll be the whimpering blade when I'm finished with you. No. Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Yana and her sisters were raised in similar values, as I recall, before adapting at Utrip's insistence. However, I still use a regulator in battle like every fighter, except you. I didn't know you two were friends. Surprised that a reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along? Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to get rid of each other. We both couldn't fit in any of the jobs that were introduced to us, and got up to all manner of mischief together. We would have likely carried on like that if the president of the Ascension Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. Though it isn't easy being a fighter, we felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy that he could hardly form a sentence. But when he became Brute Bomber, it was as if he was reborn. Shut up! They don't need to know that! Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadian. To the President. That we do. Well, I've seen the kittens as I had intended, so I'll take my leave now. Till next time, Slacker. So what do you want? There's something you need to know. Can we stand closer together and not so far apart? Lies. The president would never. I have the results of the examination. I'm afraid his soul already shows signs of psychonecrosis.
What? That's nonsense. Ugh.
That's not good. As the soul is eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness, the early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... The Arcadian means a lot to you. I know, it means a lot to me too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting.
Enough. I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight.
We've done what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home. Howling Blade, you about to rat on us? Look, your cats don't want anything bad to happen. Yeah, I've hung out with Northern Lion and Kate a few times. Lovely Momo. Not in a great many years, but... I haven't also traveled at all the last several years, so I don't know when I would have. The president will be the final boss. Of the heavyweight division, at least. Howling Blade is the last boss of this one. Don't know how a Fenrir becomes a Gundam, but at least he's got a tail smile. She still plays on occasion, Nayo. Did one of the battle challenges with her, I think in 2016. It was difficult to tell Mr. Brute his diagnosis. Not only Eutrope, but the Brute Bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Eutrope, the remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. The data from Orogenics seems to support this. Though it was only a hypothesis, the researchers believe reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment. But this isn't the solution we seek. We'll find another way. I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to. For all her searching, Eutrope could only find one cure. Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The Eutrope I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel like she's hiding something. Hello? Alright, understood. That was Matem. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin, and he wants us to meet him in the green room. Then best of luck with your next match, Mr. Slacker, and please be safe. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm glad they did a good job with the Arcadian story. The first part definitely got me in the door, and the second part's already kind of doing things that I enjoy. It feels good to know the bosses I'm fighting are characters in the story and not just like, you know, whatever. Like, one of the things I always have an issue getting attached to with raid bosses is when they're just like, they're just bodies, right? Like when you look at Pandemonium, like I mean I don't really hate fighting the the Hippo, whatever his name is, or Phoenix or whatever. It's not like I have anything against fighting things like that, or the Carbuncle or whatever, but it's like, I prefer when there's some form of continuity between all the experiences that doesn't feel like it's just like, they were just like, oh, what's a cool looking boss? Yeah, a wrestling story definitely helps fulfill that. Good morning, Miso. Hey, Dancing Green. Ah, here it is at last. I don't remember what his voice sounds like. That's better. This drab room was begging for a touch of color. Love your work, by the way. A match with you is sure to be a font of inspiration. We're gonna get down, you and I. Yes, we are. He's dancing off into the other room. Bro can't even walk, he can only dance. As you have surmised, they are your rivals in the Cruiserweight division. And I understand you're already acquainted with the champion. I am counting on you to captivate the audience once more with rousing combat. Make the very walls of the Arcadian shake with excitement. I wouldn't mind throwing hands with Matem. Although, I don't know. I still feel like the president is not, like, secretly Matem somehow. Like, the fighters in this division are characters too, eh? There's far more to them than showmanship. As you already know, cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent feral souls. Their attacks pack a heavier punch, so you'll need to brace yourself and be fully prepared. Quest number 2. Ready, are you? Good. Let the Unstoppable Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begin. Dancing King! Right, let's take a look at your first opponent. Dancing Green! The Verdant Reveler, Dancing Green. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even his Arcadian bouts he treats as parties where he's the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains heightened physical prowess and seamlessly incorporates dance moves into combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm. Your best bet might be to treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow, and you might just be surprised by what follows. Now then, go and show that party animal you've got moves of your own, and seize your first victory in the Cruiserweight division. I'm gonna make a PF for this. Cries in Boogie. Alright, let's see. Let's do PF 1227 for our cruiserweight match. Yeah, that's fine. Passwords 1227 on Ether. I always love the Green Room music too. I mean, Black Cat, the Green Room, and Wicked Thunder are all the same motif. And it's a good motif. We need a DPS, a tank, and a healer for M1 through... Well, I mean, I guess you don't have to stay for all 4 of them because I'm going to be reading cutscenes. Password is 1227. On my way. So you want to know what's funny? So ages ago, and by the way, this alert is turned off, so do not do it in response to me telling you this. I have an alert for 10,000 bits. Somebody put my face on Shane McMahon, and it's his intro music, but with my face over it. That was Wolf, who I haven't seen in ages. My alerts are off for this, so if you do it, it won't go through, so don't do it to see it. Because it won't show up. So, just letting you know. Anyone else on the way? We need 3 bodies. Ugh. Do it later, yeah. Yeah, I know you're on the way, Rogan. Yeah, here comes the money. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Bling, bling. After I'm done with the story, I'm coming back in and doing 2 more runs of each of these, by the way. No, we're not. The alerts are off right now. I'm not turning them back on until we're done with the story. Oh, okay, Silent. No problem. I'll wait. Smile. Yeah, I know Rogan's on the way. I don't know if anyone else is on the way. But we have 3 slots. Passwords 1227 on Ether. How was raid last night? It was fine. We started by letting the people who were blind try to figure out what to do, and then like after an hour we were like, okay, we only have 3 hours of raid. By the way, this is how it's done. Let's go. It was fine up until Bloom 3, and then I was like, yeah, we gotta move on the way. All right, we have 2 spots. Rogan's here. Looks like it is a tank and a healer spot. Oh yeah, and it's not Mr. Happy in the PF. It's Slackahapicus in the private PF. Since I'm on my alt, I should have remembered to say that. It's on the screen. Yeah, but when somebody's not like thinking of looking at my name because they think they know my character name off the top of their head. So instinct might say look for Mr. Happy. Which theme? I don't know. I really like 6, 7, and 8. 5 is good. 5 is really good for the fight, and it's like okay on its own. But 6, 7, and 8 are all pretty bangerific. All right, there's a healer spot. Now there's not. All right. I know Ren said they had used the restroom real quick, so let's do that. And if you can't stay for all of them, it's fine. Because I'm reading through the cutscenes and everything. Cruiserweight M1. Dance the night away. Let's boogie. The toes. Hello, hello, Dancing Green.
Are you ready to get down?
I'm always ready to get down.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
I'm doing the hustle. Sure can. Two-snap twist.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Dancing green.
I love that it's to the theme. I'm so glad they just did that. That's one of those details that I grow to appreciate very quickly. When the fact that the song itself has like a different in-combat version just so it can match with all the mechanics.
A star.
Disco Infernal. I think that's just his raid wide. Yep.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh, they don't move. Oh, yes, they do. It's time to dance. Celebrate good times. That's the generic raid wide.
Come on, show me your moves.
That's what the DDR announcer says. Show me your moves. Oh, I mean, he says that, and so does Captain Falcon, to be fair. But, you know, they both say it. Falcon punch. No, he does Falcon kick. That's for certain. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm happy, Nio. The Frog Dancers.
Try to keep up now.
Afro Frogs is just
Divas, take it home.
such a decision.
With Dancing Green.
Frog Ross.
There's no tomorrow.
Stay. Swap. 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 Stay. Swap. Swap.
Let's finish with style.
Perfect groove. Damage dealt is increased.
Moves. The crowd's loving it. Back to it, dancers.
The Frog Turret. This actually took me a second to see it correctly when I was doing it before. I think this one's just the middle is safe one.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Yeah, it's P8S. And I wasn't good at seeing it there either, to be completely fair.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Yeah, this one is the second half here is the one that gets people. This is middle unsafe. It's middle unsafe. Oh, I wasn't even looking at him.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
4 snap twists.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
This is middle safe. There's only one of them available in the middle here, so.
Rise it again. Coming to
Wow, you actually made it to that one. I'm surprised that that works. That you can actually make it all the way over to it. Guys!
dancers, take it away.
Bun down.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming.
I came pretty close. I mean, I took 200,000. That's, I don't know how close you want to call that.
Reach the fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green. Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Stay. Swap. 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 Stay. Swap. Hey, EJ.
Let's finish with style.
Give me my buffs. Perfect groove.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
It's only 20 seconds of groovy moves. What about movie grooves?
Come on, show me your moves. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Keep in mind that it's a first tier Savage fight, so they probably won't do too many, and I quote, gross things with the frogs. The frogs, like, changing their direction in the middle of, like, the sequence is not unheard of. Like, maybe the second half of the frog swap after, like, after the fourth frog goes out, but, like, it's not gonna be anything too crazy. Alright, I'm not taking any loot. Not right away, at least. Alright. Well fought, Slacker. This victory, you've proven yourself a force to be reckoned with in the Cruiserweight division. Damn right. Right then, let's ride this wave of momentum towards our next victory. Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be like light party stacks or something for those. Yeah, I didn't have tank spot met. And here is your next opponent. fighter who lives and breathes art. She uses the ring as her gallery. Sugar Riot. Before coming to the Arcadian, she was a graffiti artist, you see. Most of the graffiti you see in Solution 9 was either by her or by those imitating her style. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she's able to concoct special paint that can cause actual change to reality, even the ring itself. To her, fighting is a medium for her art, a means of expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless, and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed, staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can manage that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot. Continue on your way to the top of the Cruiserweight division. After this, Brute Bomber gets to make very bad decisions. Alright. Once you're off of Botany, I will cue us in. Because I'm not a cat girl. Also, she had a pretty deep voice. Although Wicked Thunder's is way deeper. Don't take this personal, but I must have your soul. One second, popping the volume. Very colorful. Got her little Splatoon face on the ground here.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Mirrors.
Also, the crowd is, once again, very funny. If you didn't look at the crowd. They've all got the slime hats on and everything. Extreme was great. It's one of the best extremes we've had in a while.
Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Slightly too close. Oh, also slightly too close. That means it's probably north-south batch, I'd assume. Yep.
What's your favorite color?
I like the part after the round we all fall down. Ashes to ashes to ashes.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it.
Now we get to look forward to the pulse mix to this song.
little more sunshine.
Only a little more sunshine. Not much. I'm pretty pale.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
I heckin' love cacti.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Yeah, that's the only one that's a little weird, is that second to last one.
Oh, I know.
Now we need a sinkhole.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Whee! We got Splatooned!
What's your favorite color?
I don't know, I'm colorblind. Thanks for being insensitive. Jerk.
When you can't decide on one thing.
What's your favorite shade of gray? All 50 of them.
Amazing. They clearly anticipated that attack.
What do you say to a refreshing river skate?
I love water.
A crystal clear river. How charming.
I want to splish splash in the water. Yeah, you don't want to be on land for that.
Just down. Is this the end?
Just like you don't want to be in the water for this one.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
It doesn't need either of those things. It really doesn't.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
Can't wait for these bridges to get destroyed.
I hate you both your parasols.
Which way is it gonna go? Oh, okay. It can go the other way. Bop!
Oh no, that was too much for the
Somebody done got bopped.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
No, I think we're doomed. I mean, you don't have to be all the way down here. There's 2 other safe spots. There's one right next to where the boss was. I just went to the first one I saw.
Effortlessly dodged.
Look at the angry faces. She's so mad. Now time for the goat. Thanks, RefBot.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Yeah, they didn't just use the original voice for Materia, the same lines for like people being knocked out and stuff. It's just on the ground. Well done, Slacker. I knew you could do it. Your next match will be against the Cruiserweight Champion himself. But seeing as we have a bit of time, there's something I'd like to tend to first. I wanted to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Riot about psychonecrosis and see if they've developed any symptoms. We have to save them too if we can. I've borrowed Nayuni's terminal, so we'll perform the examination here in this room. Rest assured I've already checked for listening devices. The 2 should be here any moment. So, what's this about? Are we having a party here? If that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to the inspiration you've given me. Yes, there's a total of 4 competitors. You just happen to be one of the competitors. Well, I'm relieved to say you haven't manifested the disease yet. You're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. Be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadian. Oh, talk about a downer, baby. It's all very sudden, and I struggle to accept it. But for both you and Honey to retire, there must be some truth to your words. It's no easy thing to retire, I know. But for your own safety, I ask that you give it careful consideration. I've made up my mind. I'll retire. It doesn't leave the room, but I've always struggled to play the part of Dancing Green. To maintain the persona of a party animal, I've had to spend night after night out on the town. When I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dance in the studio. It's utterly exhausting. Soul-crushing. I pushed through it all because I didn't want to disappoint the fans. But this revelation sets me free. Now he's dancing free! Wait, he's not dancing anymore either. He's just free! Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again. No, he's still dancing. Dancing free! I always thought you were a genuine party animal, living only to revel. I think it was actually a burden on your shoulders. Yeah, I've already forgotten exactly what his voice sounded like. The ring has been my precious studio. It's saddening to think I won't be able to step in it again. But it was on the streets that I started plying my craft, and this revelation might be a sign telling me to go back to my roots. So I'll do just that. I'll go back to a time when the whole city was my studio, and its walls my canvas. And truth be told, seeing you fight without a feral soul helped me realize that maybe it's just alright to be myself. I'm relieved. Thank you for listening. Well, we'd rather not die, of course. And it's you we have to thank for warning us. We're liable to attract suspicion if we stay here too long. We'll discuss when to break the news to management at a later date. Yes, you know, Austin Powers doesn't sound right either for that. Thankfully, those two have other places to employ their talents, like Honey. To be the Brute Bomber and Howling Blade, however, the Arcadian is everything. It isn't easy for them to retire. This, I know better than most. But it's a matter of life and death. Well, Brute Bomber is going to clearly choose one over the other. In any case, our priority for now is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare. Yeah, because he's going to need an ambulance when I'm done with him, Flo. I know what you were thinking, but I'm going with the other, probably more likely scenario. We're gonna need an ambulance, but not for me. Nini will be relieved to hear that both Dancing Green and Sugar Riot plan to retire. Come, let's share the good news. Thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency. Look at this.
Hand over all the feral souls you've got.
This is unbelievable, folks. Just when we thought the Brute Bomber couldn't sink any lower, it seems he now intends to use unregulated feral souls. And several of them at once, besides. The madman's going to turn himself into an abomination. This is a violation of the rules. You'll be banned for this.
Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way.
Oh!
Hey, unstoppable upstart. If you're watching this, come and find me in the demolition site on the 8th level. We're gonna fight again. And this time, I'm gonna destroy you, you hear me? I'm going to destroy you.
That's so WWE. That idiot. Instead of listening to us, he's gone and done this. The general public is unaware, but the doping tonic the Brute Bomber imbibes during his matches is actually a harmless prop he uses as part of his ring persona. That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger it poses. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turns you into an abomination, as Mr. Matem said. In the worst case, it will kill you. This is likely because it greatly accelerates the soul's degradation, leading to psychonecrosis. You went and told him about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went and told him. Sorry, but we couldn't simply leave this to fate. Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease. And naturally, the Brute Bomber chose to believe him. That's not all. The President has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you, on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. I made a great fuss on the broadcast about the use of unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything is according to the President's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using the Brute Bomber to do so. The Brute Bomber is already exhibiting symptoms of psychonecrosis. This will kill him. I know. I tried to talk him out of it as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the President's orders are absolute. Make no mistake, the match will go ahead. Even should you ignore his challenge, the Brute Bomber will inject himself with the assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, if you still intend to become Grand Champion and release all the souls in the Arcadian's repository, I fear there's no way except through this fight. So prepare as best you can and meet me in the Arcadian. I will have a chauffeur take us up to the venue. I'm coming too. I'm the one who caused all this by revealing the disease to Brute Bomber. Least I can do is be there. We gotta get the President. Get down here, Shane. This bumbling buffoon. Why gotta be this way, Brute? Master Slacker, I've awaited your arrival. It will be my pleasure to escort you via air wheeler to the location of your match, the 8th level demolition site. All has been made ready. The broadcasting equipment is in place. And rest assured the device for manifesting your allies is as well. Just say the word and we shall depart. We'll stop him, Matam. Brute, stop this madness at once. You'll place your life in danger.
Danger? Ha! Who do you think you're talking to? I am the vile Heat, the most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of the Arcadian. I fear nothing and spit on the rules. I do whatever the hell I need to win.
Wait! Oh! He's gone and done it! He's injected himself with several feral souls and transformed into a terrible chimerical fiend. He's no longer the Brute Bomber, but the Brute Abominator. Yana, we can't stay here. It's far too dangerous. But I can fight too. Slacker. Alright, I'm counting on you to knock some sense into this fool. I mean, sense is not the thing that I'm going to knock into him. The Brute Abominator. Why do you have to do this to yourself, Brute Bomber? Alright, let me just ready check. Time to jam. Yeah, he did it for us.
He's back for revenge with a vengeance. The despicable bastard.
Morning, Zenobius.
That's the fruit bomber, the fruit Abominator.
Community is goated for figuring out this was Brute Bomber also. It was like everyone figured it out so quick. I think we'll start on this arena, yeah.
To take it outside, the fruit Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Yeah, the bracelet was real quick.
He's used his feral power.
That is out and tank buster.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
You have to remember that there's a stack marker here, too. Boop.
Oh dear! Fiendish Brawler has
Oh, so for anyone who never figured it out, the ads are specifically used. Alright, I didn't silence that one. Okay. In order to body block the conal, the what's it called? The petrify. That's what this is for. Any of them can be used to body block.
oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
I like that this ended up being... Yo, why are these cameras bombs? I mean, I know it's staged, but still. This is in and tank buster. That's get knocked north. I'm gonna save my twos until after we get over there.
Oh, he's a just rival flying. What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute Abominator is hanging on the building.
That's out. Does he jump for this one or not? Yes, he does. I couldn't remember if he did jump for that one or not. That was interesting looking. We know what one of the... Oh my goodness. Glower is a dead giveaway to what one of his feral souls is. You can deduce all of his feral souls based on all of his mechanics, to be fair. Those are Marlboro vines on his back. He's got the Cyclops eye. Yeah, I think he's got a Kotobel pass as well. That's where the Petrify comes from. Power Slam!
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Yeah, that'll do it. There's the Spore Sacks again. Alright, that's away. And then it's going to be that plus Lariat. Whop! And then he should come over to this one. And that should be in over here. And then Party Stack in the middle. Hello, Wicked. Oh, these things got obliterated.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Had a few Petrifies in there, I see. When does that snapshot? At the end of the cast. That's out. I forgot there even was a solo one. Where are you going first, pal? That's in. Flashing Lariat. And then he should be on the should be away from the other wall, yeah. Easier pattern, definitely always getting the out second. God, I'm really looking forward to this tier. Stabbing time. That's what I do, Kigome.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
That's not good. He's not even untransforming. That's especially not good.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger. It's all over. Until next time.
Yeah, he wasn't exactly trying to be alive at the end of that fight. It's no good. We're too late. All those feral souls took their toll. The president had the broadcast cut the instant the match ended, so as to not reveal the terrible side of the entertainment. He remains furious that you divulged information on psychonecrosis. I'll do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come of my efforts. Not the cats! Thank you, Howling Blade. I never thought you'd be the first to go, old friend. But worry not. I will join you soon. You don't mean... I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now, but I didn't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I too have psychonecrosis. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time, not long before she disappeared without a word. I realize now she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. But I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier, Slacker. No doubt you find it unsettling we use souls to cheat death. Having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. To me, those who wore them lived a bland and numbing existence, devoid of tension and excitement. The jobs arranged for me were tedious, and there was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found joy in the Arcadian. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was for my friend. If the price for that is to die from psychonecrosis, I will gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little one. Cat doesn't understand. Okay, Cat understands. Cat sad. Meow. Why you gotta make me sad, game? How can he accept death so readily? Yeah, he's got to take care of all the cats now. Who's going to take care of the cats? Damn it all. Doesn't have to be this way. I'm sorry, Slack. It's just all so frustrating. You did what you could, and I'm truly grateful. The president's wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the brute bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with this defeat. So the matches at the Arcadian will continue. But after a delay, it'll be a while before your cruiserweight title fight. Not that long. Say, I wonder where Miyuni's gone. She wasn't here when I returned. That's not good. After what happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate Miyuni via her terminal. I'm sure the president wouldn't also kidnap a small child. It's not like Shane McMahon's ever kidnapped. Never mind. What? She's outside Everkeep. She's never gone off without a word like this. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, Slacker, but could you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests she's somewhere in East Yasulani. Listen, the adults aren't geniuses, so someone has to be. According to the signal, the uni should be in this area. Nauni, you had me so worried. What are you doing here? I'm sorry. Eutrope contacted me saying she needed to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. Forgive me, Nauni. I didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice. This is not the time for this! It didn't work the first time. Eutrope, please don't do this. It's too late. There's no going back. If you won't back down... then neither will I! Damn! Easy. From the start, I thought it strange you try to take another's life to save your own. But the truth is, you aren't trying to save yourself. You want to save the man you love. Not only him, every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psychonecrosis. Even so, they continue to trust the president. He saved them all in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives. The Howling Blade, Retsara. It's no different. He chose to remain at the Arcadian rather than be with me. That's why I decided to act alone. My friends were determined to fight until they died. I'd find a cure no matter the cost. That's not good. That was the thing that pushed you over. Not you two. The uni warned me this might happen, but I had to stop you. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Nauni. We're sorry, Nauni. There's no more need to fight. I think we can save everyone. Well, except Brute Bomber. He's dead. A treatment for psychonecrosis that doesn't require Slacker's soul. I believe I found it. What? But I scoured all the data. There's no such thing. Yeah, but you're not a child genius. You looked at the data in the Arcadian's archives, I believe. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to gain access to the military's research logs. There I came across something called the regeneration factor. Regeneration factor? What is it? When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes? The regeneration factor is the force stimulating that recovery as part of life's design. Apparently, Lindblom scientists have developed a stimulant to enhance their soldiers' regeneration factor. This is what we need. But that was centuries ago. Does the stimulant even still exist? As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in a report that its formula has been determined. The problem is, the formula itself wasn't mentioned. We'll need to investigate further, and for this, we'll need your help, Eutrope. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. But I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry. It's okay. I just like fighting bosses. Eutrope. She's only fainted. Thank goodness. We best take her home so she can rest. I shoot things with bow and arrow. Oh, she must be in the other room. To think that Yana's manifested the illness as well. We need to figure out this formula for the stimulant as soon as possible. Eutrope's resting upstairs. Her psychonecrosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay still until we can treat her. You should worry about yourself too, Yana. You manifested the illness now. Sorry, Niuni, but I couldn't just stand there and let Eutrope harm Slacker. I could have stopped her myself, you know. That's true. Given that Eutrope has become weaker, you probably could have fended her off alone. I didn't need to intervene. You seem to be fine for the moment, but if you feel the least bit unusual, you have to let us know, alright? Now, even as we work on the cure, matches at the Arcadian will continue. That being the case, we should also continue trying to convince fighters to retire. The first being Howling Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him, for Eutrope's sake not least of all. But how can we convince him when he's determined to fight until he dies? If it so happens that I have a plan. We'll confront him on a broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from competition. Oh, so we put on a public show to generate excitement, just like they do at the Arcadian. Exactly. The people's eyes on him, the cruiserweight champion would be hard-pressed to refuse. And once everyone starts talking about it, even the president would have to let it go ahead. But how will we do the broadcast? We haven't heard from Metem for a while now, and the Arcadian wouldn't cooperate with us. We'll ask Honey for help. She hosts a broadcast of her own watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to ensnare the wolf. I'll contact Honey right now. And she's on board. We're going to lie in wait at the Mosaic. That's where the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. When he appears, issue your challenge and do whatever it takes to get him to accept it. I'll stay here and look after Eutrope. Best of luck to you. We're collabing with Honey Bee. We're collaborating. Oh, sir. Listen, I just fixed what somebody else said. They put it in my head. Don't berate me for that. That one's me. There you are. Now that all the performers are in place, it's time to steal the audience. I mean, begin our broadcast. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely, with a special edition of This'll Sting. Today we have a pair of very distinguished guests, the fabulous fierce Black Cat and the unstoppable upstart Slacker. And goodness, do they have a surprise for Slacker's next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade. Nice hat. Huh? What's this about? Slacker wants to say something to you. Hi. The loser of our match has to retire. You have taken me aback, I must say. The notion that I would lose is laughable. But even if I should, I have no intention of retiring. Is the whimpering wolf afraid of losing? You're naive if you think I'll play into your hands. That's weak for a champion, if you ask me. I'll bet he's really just afraid to lose. He clearly has no confidence. You're a champion, so act like one. Accept the bloody challenge. So this was their plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting is everything to me. If you're demanding that I wager my purpose in life, it's only fair you do the same. So tell me, what gives your life meaning? I'll say fighting formidable foes. We're not so different then, you and I. Like you, I find joy in the heat of the battle. Feel the most alive when I'm squaring off against a formidable foe. In any case, if that's what gives your life meaning, then that's what you must give up should you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager. Did you hear that, dear viewers? For their hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. This is not a match you can afford to miss. Thank you, Honeybee. Well, we managed to pull it off. It was no small part thanks to the nearby customers. Did we do well, Miss Honey? Oh, yes, you did extremely well. Thank you all so much for the help. Look, it's chat. So that's how it is. You really are something else. Well, the rest is up to you. For everyone's sake and Brute's memory, see to it you send the Howling Blade into retirement. Right, all that's left is to win. Come, let's head to the green room. Chat coming to the streamer's aid. I mean, grief come to my aid. Honestly, what's the difference anymore? I mean, Bard is what I play, so yeah. This is it, Slacker. The Cruiserweight title match. Let's seize victory and continue on our mission. Okay. Yeah, chat greased me by coming to my aid when I asked them not to. We're here to help! I told you not to help! Howling Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again you've cut through the competition. Confident you'll do the same this time. Alright, let's take a closer look at your opponent. Next opponent, the Lone Wolf of the Arcadian, the Howling Blade. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for... Before he was a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president, who recruited him to the Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good, clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a baby-faced fighter, and he dazzles the crowd with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light. With the soul of a Fenrir, a legendary wolf, he's able to unleash slashes that are devastating as they are fast. You'll need to stay on your toes at all times. Now march into the wolf's den, Slacker, and show him you're no mere prey. And finally, M4. Or ideas. She's probably in bed. Alright, let me do a quick ready check. Well, Cruiserweight M4. That's what it says in the duty finder.
With his fearless blade work and preternatural agility, he's the apex predator of the Cruiserweight division, the Howling Blade!
Howling Blade! It's got skills with a weapon. Sir, you've got a mecha suit. Yeah, he literally has Mateus's hair. Let's begin, shall we? Yes. I love being ranged here. I just get to do this. As a melee, though, you do get to hop all around, which is probably a good bit of fun.
toying with my prey.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
Yes.
My troop! The earth is mine to command.
No. I deny you. Ow.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
You're gonna need a lot more than that, sir. Good thing they just buffed Layden's bite. Alright. I'll just go around next time. It's like, they'll come. They won't. That's where I got used to people going when I did it day one. They just would sandwich themselves between the AoE every time. So it's like, that's what I'll do. Those were a lot closer than the AoEs when we were doing it yesterday, though.
Bear my biting wings.
Yeah, that's just every time I did it yesterday. Everyone kept going in between. I was like, okay, I guess that's where I'll go. It's the one time it didn't happen.
Still you stand. How delightful.
I'll just wait till this is up. Now he's just faster. Oh, idiot.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Yeah, if somebody didn't tell me you were a Fenrir, I would have no idea.
His tentacles is to the sword.
Wow, I picked the worst one every time. Yeah. There's actually a big open spot in the center there. I gotta do more gold saucer before next Tuesday.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Yeah, gotta get that slice. There's actually a pretty decent pattern that you can follow for it. I just had to do the most movement, like, all 3 times.
You're mine.
I mean, we don't even have the tier yet. I don't consider normal modes a tier.
Avoided with ease. They knew just what to do.
Come on.
Try this.
Goodbye, sir. Whoop. Cruising at the apex. All right, time for you to retire, idiot. Yeah, I'm always excited for Savage releases. Normal modes can be cool, but I mean, I live for the Savages. BRC, thanks for the 108 months. There's also another resub I don't think I thanked earlier. Let me scroll back up. I think I was in the middle of something when it happened. I had to look through the list. Where is... There it is. Marty, thank you for the resub also.
It's all over. Until next time.
The faces we wear. I'm not taking those. Oh no, they jumped off. They'll never come back. You did it. You really did it. You're amazing, you know that? You were simply too strong for me. I gave my word, and I intend to keep it. I will retire from fighting. With this, I've escaped imminent death, but I've also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly don't know. Let us avenge Brute Bomber together. The President has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment, and as good as killed my friend. I ought to despise him, I know. But as I said before, we owe everything to him. That's why we continued to fight willingly, even if it meant dying for our illness. You fool. You can't tell me that the Brute Bomber went willingly to his death. There are people who care for you, even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time, Eutrope's been fighting alone to try to save you. What? She vanished without a word soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and I searched, but could find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up and challenged Slacka. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed that her symptoms had abated. She decided to resume fighting. Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the President as an excuse not to face the bitter truth. And in doing so, you've lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Eutrope went after Slacka for his soul. She thought it was clearly she was the only way she could be with you, who could see no life outside the Arcadian. I have no words. You're right about everything.
The choices I've made here have been out of fear that I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you like they did. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The President has done enough harm. I will help you stop him.
It's heartening to count the Howling Blade himself as our ally.
The Howling Blade is no more. From now on, it's simply Retsara.
Let's continue talking at my gym. Eutrope and Nauni are there, and they'd be happy to see you. No, I'm happy.
Understood. There's one matter I need to tend to, so I'll meet you there shortly.
All the Arcadian fighters, we must team up. We need a tag team match against the President where we just tag in the competitors who are still alive once they're cured. One sec. Alright. Oh. I'll probably want to check the loot. I'll probably just use my crafted stuff, to be honest. I could technically use the normal mode or tome stuff, but I could just, just to get rid of the skill speed that I picked up. That's probably what I'll do. Probably tome one piece, and I doubt I'm even going to bother with any of the normal pieces. All the left side aiming stuff is pretty on point. Here they are! I knew he was going to get the cats.
Pets are forbidden where I live, so I was hoping you could look after these little ones.
We'd be glad to. Nauni has been wanting to adopt a cat. It's ironic for a Mikote to want to adopt a cat, but I'll take it.
She must be upstairs with Eutrope. I'll go see how they are. May I come too?
Of course. You and Eutrope have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. Now I play with the cats. I am the cat master. They're not here. Of course they're not. The President has kidnapped them. We have a situation. Nauni and Eutrope are gone. Nauni wouldn't take Eutrope outside in her current state, and her terminal was left on the bed. Something's happened to them. Matem? Familiar voice. Slacka, the unenhanced warrior. For your contributions to the excitement provided by Essentia Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem. That voice. It's the President. However, alright, maybe it's not. Matem. I feel like he'd know the difference between Matem and the President at this point.
However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so as a safeguard against further deviations, I have taken Eutrope and Nauni into my care. After some coaxing, Matem divulged to me that you wish to cure psychonecrosis. And it just so happens I know where you can find the stimulant you seek. The drop of life, it's called. What do you want from us?
Two simple things. Slacker must continue fighting at the Arcadian. You must never again meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you become Grand Champion, Slacker, our sole repository will be at your disposal. I will even disclose the location of the Drop of Life. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of the Ascension Arcadia Championship, the heavyweight division. So the president was a step ahead of us. One wrong move and Eutrope and Nayuni will come to harm. Seems we have no choice but to place our hopes on Slacker. I won't let you down. Thank you. As your second, I'll continue doing my best to support you. As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the President's depraved actions any longer. Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me. Meow. Can't wait for him to have the red chocobo feral soul. Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the president says, no harm should come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best as you can in your own way. Whether you train to hone your skills or rest to recover your strength, see to it that you're ready to fight your next fight. I'm truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders. But you're the only one we can depend on. Please come and find me here when it's time for the heavyweight matches to begin. Will do. Overall, very good. I had a feeling once we figured out that Brute Bomber was gonna go all the way. Like, I mean, it was something we figured out before we even saw it. That he was just either gonna succumb to Psychonecrosis or... And that was gonna transform him. Or we just figured that boss was him, effectively. And that was enough to kind of see where it's going. But they had to give him cats. They were like, how can we make this extra sad to watch? I know. Let's give him pet cats. The sons of bitches. They knew it. And a close childhood friend that happens to have had a relationship with the very family we're assisting. They're all intertwined. Oh, the president. I can't wait to find out that the president is just another Sphene. It's like, not another one! How are there so many of you? Yeah, I think most people probably still assume it's Matem. Oh, Mr. Matem, it's Fiends all the way down. But all the way, it's been really good so far. I've really enjoyed the Arcadian. And that was a really good normal mode tier to boot. Obviously, that wasn't my first time doing all the fights I did them yesterday, but solid. I'm very much looking forward to the finale of that one. Especially for the music and the over-the-topness of the heavyweight division. That's, they really amped it up with this one, so I expect that's going to be quite the time. There's so many cats. So many cats. Heck, thanks for the 6 months. Yeah, he puts the hat on and no one recognizes. Maybe the mustache is also fake on Matem. It's a glue-on mustache. Ugh. Either way, good time. I'll upload this to YouTube, the playthrough. I do need to go back into normal mode, but on my main, I just need to use the restroom first. So let me swap back to my main. Because now I need to get footage so I can put out some guides for this. And then also do my prediction videos. Batem put on some cat earrings, be like, put on some cat ears and be like, meow. Man, you want to know what one of the strangest announcements I've ever seen on social media, and it's a week before April Fool's, is, if I'm understanding this correctly, Ronaldo as a fighter in Fatal Fury. Cristiano Ronaldo as a fighter in Fatal Fury has got to be the weirdest thing I think I've ever had to witness. It's a few months ago. Oh, I don't see that. I don't follow Fatal Fury. I saw it on socials today and I was just like, all right, let me use the restroom real quick. I'm also going to put something in my stomach real quick, too, and I will be right back. Alright. Ivy wanted to go get some food. She was drooling all over my arm. Alright. How's she doing? She's doing fine. Just as attached to the hip to me as she can possibly be still. And that's, only really changes when I have other humans around. Let's see. All that. Sleeps next to me every night, begs for food every morning, and wants pets every moment in between. Hello, Bass. Alright, so I am going to need more normal mode stuff. I'm going to need footage for all four, so we want to do each fight twice. And I'm going to go into footage mode. No, I haven't done MSQ. Not yet. I'm trying to get all the, like, not story stuff done at first. I just finished the Arcadian story, as a matter of fact, but now I need to get Arcadian normal footage more than I need really anything else. So, I'm going to open a PF for that. If you need loot, obviously, you know, come join, get your loot for the week if you haven't gotten it yet. But also, the only request I'm going to have is that we make sure we loop the fight once before killing it. So that's not really that hard to do at this point. You really only most of the fights we just did almost looped. We probably just needed to wait another like 30 seconds. But I'm just gonna not DPS or I'm not gonna do like much DPS at first or like outside of the initial opener, and then I'm just gonna be basically like filming. Slow DPS, say less. I was built that way. Say less. I got you covered. All right. Let's go M5. Passwords 122. If we honestly, we might only do each fight once. If the footage is good, then, you know, I don't really need it a second time. Alright, passwords 1227 on Ether, just like our previous PF, except now I'm actually on Mr. Happy. Oh, we already have our healer spots filled. Need DPS and a tank. Stone 4. Hello? This is the EX trial mount. Yeah, Heidelin got crafted weapons. This tier. Hello? Anybody want to do Arcadian normal? They still have all those spots open. Yeah, no, Arcadian EX was not pleasant for my eyes. I mentioned it in the guide, too. Passwords 1227. Ether should be wide open for travel. Alright, we just need one more deeps. Remember, my only request is... Honestly, I should be able to control us not over pushing just by doing less myself. That honestly should be all that we need. Yeah, everyone a little upset that Seed of Sacrifice weapons weren't this patch and that they jumped right to Heidelin. Hey, there we go. Nah, everybody can just do their normal stuff. I'll probably just auto until the end, though, yeah. Hey, now we get to jam out again. Let me go to footage mode. There we go. Footage mode. Wait, but there's no feed on this stream. Hey, what's going on, Scotty? It's been a good time. Just going down my content checklist. Explorations in 2 months. You can't see me head bobbing right now. Team? What are we waiting for? Hello? Tanks? One of you?
Are you ready to get
Alright, that does the trick.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
I like being the upstart. Dance away, sir.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Yes. Hi, Ivy. I've got a cat on my lap again.
Keep grooving, baby. Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these days.
Ivy is now eating breakfast and is comfortably on my lap.
Everyone's a star.
Disco Infernal.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Will the challenger be
Dope.
alright?
Hit him with that Homer Simpson. Dope. Yeah, this should slow the fight down enough that we may only have to do one.
Come on, show me your moves.
Dance. Groove. Make sure you move.
Ha, effortlessly dodge.
it time to dance. Honestly, I could probably start hitting the boss now. Nobody else needs to hold back. That's all I'm making sure. Everyone else could just play like normal. I just remember how long it takes to loop.
Try to keep up now. Beavers, take it home. Can the upstart keep up with dancing green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Swap. Stay. Swap. 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 Stay. Oh, somebody got a little ahead of themselves. It's alright. I'll get the buff. Perfect groove.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it. Back to it, dancers.
Yes, the frog Taraj. That's middle safe. Moonwalking frog AoEs is just P8S PTSD. I'm definitely not going to call P8S peak. Decent phase 1, not so good phase 2. Some of phase 2 is fine.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
That is insafe. The 2-snap twist. This is out safe. He's having so much fun.
Dancers, take it away.
I can't wait to have to do these frogs while doing other things.
The fever coming on again.
I mean, honestly, he might just infect players, and the players have to do O12. I'm sorry, not O12S. Do like a top style monitor setup. Not exactly the same, but just all 8 players get a frog cleave, and you have to aim it away from everyone else without clipping each other. Swap. Stay. Swap. 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 Stay. Yeah, like E10S shadows.
Let's finish with style.
You can't see me, but I'm dancing.
Turning up the dance floor, baby.
Your flawless moves have provided a boost to the limit gauge.
Come on, show me your moves.
Thanks for making it easy, sir.
Amazing, they clearly
Hi, have a good one, Kagome. I think we're technically at the point where now the fight is looped. As soon as I wasn't sure if it changed at all after the frog tirage. Doesn't look like it does. This is out. Oh no! They're dead!
some electrifying moves. The challenger's down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Well, I mean, we had a full limit gauge, but it tells you on the screen that your flawless moves are giving you limit gauge.
Oh no, that was too much.
There's like a giant text pop-up that says that you get limit gauge for your flawless moves. Alright, that's one down. Yeah, I think we can go right to two.
Until next time.
Where's the music drop? I haven't seen a music drop yet. Alright, I assume everyone's staying for two. Two should be pretty similar. As soon as you get back to the Sugarscape the second time. I've seen an Orchestrion roll from the last fight. Jamming out. All these tunes be jamming out.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Because she's a dangerously devilish Lalafell.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Also, the theme. He knew how people responded to the Honeybee Lovely theme. The theme especially, I bet, expected it to come off very earwormy. No, it'll still just be one canvas. She might be able to overwrite the canvas mid-mechanic, though.
What's your favorite color?
I'm colorblind.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
That's the opposite of how I like it. Definitely a bigger fan of cool and wet.
How about a little more sunshine?
Yeah, what? I like spring. Spring's not really warm yet. It's not cold. It's just cool, you know? And it's not overly dry weather. It's a little wet. You know, you get a little bit of rain in there.
I think of these.
Same with autumn, spring and autumn. Autumn on the colder side, spring on the warmer side.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
A giant sinkhole. Now draw an antlion in it.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
And they're dead. Did you not know what it did? So you just wanted to find out? Because I knew what that... We've seen this exact effect on the ground before. A handful of times. As far back as Sunken Temple Hard Mode, I think is the first time we saw that AoE. It is also in PvP, yes. Although, in PvP, it just pulls you into the antlion or whatever. I don't think the actual, like, quicksand hole suck is in PvP. It's just whether it's pulling you in or spawning the other thing.
When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
Oof! My man hitting him with the oof. I love the way he says it. Oof!
What do you say to a refreshing river skate?
That sounds refreshing. And rivery.
A crystal clear river. How charming.
Taste of thunder. First time I've actually had thunder before fire, but not like it was a big sample size. All fall down. Ashes to ashes to ashes.
This is no good.
I hope they release this EP quickly enough.
Downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Somebody got fried.
Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
A massive raging storm. I hope you brought your parasols.
Oh, it can actually go back. I've never seen that. I've never seen it go back the way it came. That dropsy actually hurts a lot. I've never actually stepped into the water during this section, but given that it's a raging river, should have known to expect that. Yeah, they made it so it doesn't just rotate. It can actually go back and forth between the two. I've only ever seen it rotate, so that was also new. It was like, nah. Y'all think you're being clever. He's like, y'all really thought you were being clever by going to where the storm cloud goes first, huh? Oh, you just be here. Yeah. Whee! Alright, I think that's all that's new. Paint the river again. Yeah, fortunately, these fights get to their looping section pretty quick. Taste of fire. Nope. One of you has to go forward. All right, never mind. Woo. Surprised that ended up working out. Ashes to ashes to ashes. No. It's the same as they always are. Yeah, we just don't way out gear them yet. Show me the thunderstorm. I don't even know what you just tried to ask, Ba. I don't even understand that question. Look, see, right back the way it came. Uh-oh, somebody went for a dip. There's the music. Now I don't even think I need to slow down on the next fight. Well, I mean, I'll do the start and I'll slow down when we get into the cage. Sorry, I'm stretching. Yeah, you're the only person who's ever mentioned that, Bob. So nobody. So one time, actually. Once.
To take it outside, the brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
The stabbing.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast.
But that was because that was a band people had actually heard of, Ba. And most had heard playing something like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I would not in any measure compare people recognizing Sephiroth's theme sounding like Power Man 5000 as something that could be remotely equatable to some Japanese band. The cameras!
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Why are they so explosive?
Time for a bludgeoning!
Make sure you live, yeah. Oh, it didn't even get procced, never mind.
Oh, he sent his rival flying. What fearsome strength.
And one person didn't make it. I didn't even see where their body actually even was.
Goodness me, the brute Abominator is hanging on the building.
And then the next one, he's gonna swap-aroo. I think he almost... I've only ever seen him swap to this one, so... Yep. I don't know if that's always gonna be the case, but it's all I've seen.
He's bounding for more.
Did you just walk off? Just walked off, didn't you? Bit of a moment. Spore explosion. Oh, that was... I had that one slightly wrong. Might do this one a second time just so I can dodge that part correctly.
Double caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once.
Okay. Not that I mind doing this one a second time anyway.
Appears to have started a fire.
Yeah, me holding back up to this point is probably enough. Alright, so it's bludgeon first.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there.
And then in.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monster.
Oh! Y'all fighting out in the middle of the room. Remember, even if they're not dead, you can hide behind them. That person's not going to make it, though. Unfortunately, being petrified has one big side effect of instantly dying. That's gonna be out. In first, out second.
Oh no, that was too much for the challengers.
And out second.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I just hope it's not a stinker like the tree. No tree fights. People be looking at Brute Abominator like, make the tree. You've got the vines, now make the tree. Stabbing, that means in. And it should be on repeat. It is out first. That should be in at this wall. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I was gonna say that is not the direction to run to get behind an ad. Goodbye. Yeah, that is not a look away. That is a hide behind an ad. That is a line of sight mechanic. Alright, let's do that one more time. We'll do that one a second time. Any music? Nope.
Until next time.
Alright, one more of those and then M4. Just want to get slightly better footage of one thing. Yeah, I would say M8 probably is more limit cutty.
Take it outside.
Alright. I can just help kill this one.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Yeah, this time I'll actually be hitting him the entire time, since I only really want footage of one thing. It's stabbing time!
Manifest a weapon.
That's assuming they actually make us do all the arena changes in Savage. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, but I also wouldn't be surprised if they didn't.
Is standing by. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
There we go. Yeah, all it is for this is you just put one in between you and him. See? And then they disappear.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Yeah, except that one of the arenas is down there. Not quite the same scenario. The final arena is all the way down there, like in the building. I guess underneath this building even.
Goodness me, the brute Abominator is hanging on the building.
Oh my god! They're eating her! And then they're going to eat me!
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Yeah, I don't think that's I don't think people want the markers for after they clear, though. I think they would like to have them while they're working on the clear initially. Generally speaking. Alright, so it's gonna be a point blank over here. 1, 2, 3. That's what I wanted footage-wise.
Power slam.
Caved in. Such devastation.
This was not my intent.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started.
Oh, whoops. It's the weapon that he has. Here it's which one is glowing, so I can see that he's bludgeoning. We know these AoEs are coming. And then there's a lariat.
The brute bomber must still
And then we know this one is in.
punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous.
And then it's in the middle. Sword is a donut, club is a point blank.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
At least my man went out with a really solid second theme. I like Matem recognizing the Lariat also. Like, look, he's still in there. There's hope. There's no hope. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, pressing a couple of more OG CDs probably would come in handy. I don't think I saw very much in the way of OG CDs there. Oh, we're in.
They're back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yeah, that does a decent amount. Especially with those Vuln stacks. Alright, that's good for me. Nope. Yoshi already said no. I got my confirmation of no blitzball ever.
It's all over. Until next time.
I never have to ask in another interview. Yeah, I'll take Sphere Break. Alright, let's do M4 real quick. And then I'll have Vault. Got to unlock, no problem. Just say when. Nope. They know they can't do that without people asking for the actual thing. Yeah, you know, Blitzball is not break in case of emergency. Blitzball is break in case you want to have an emergency. It's like break in case you want deliberate negative outcry from your game. I sure did, Troll. Yeah, I helped get 7 stream members a clear, and then it dropped, and then I begged them to pass it for 2 million gil each, and they all gladly did it. Yeah, break in case you want another Gold Saucer attraction that nobody wants to do like Lords of Verminion. It looks like wings. It's the one from the patch notes has a picture of it. Yeah, just say when. I get to fly around to Roses of May. Yeah, because obviously they're all very different when they're in the air. Alright, Lego. Oh, you're in the middle of the cutscene part. Jammin'.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
I think that was the point, Alhea. That's a shared tank buster. I mean, obviously you don't actually need to share it because it's normal mode, but, you know, bear that in mind.
I wonder if you can keep up.
a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey.
Oh, he's doing it in this order. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't always do it in the order he actually summons them, which is weird.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
Either that or I just missed the first one coming down. I swear on the first day, I saw him drop them in a specific order, and then I looked and I was like, wait, that's not the order they're coming down. That's not the order they're going off. It's probably just missing the summon on the side. Ow. That do be a lot of damage. Alright, I'll actually help during this.
Not bad, but we've scared sleep of going.
I do want to have to do the stack marker again. You should bring those together. There's no reason to have these separated. Ow. They sure do hit hard.
Bear my biting wings.
Okay.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Yeah, he loops pretty quick, so I can probably start hitting him from here.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
That's what she said?
He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Alright, that's the easy one. That's the other easy one. Favorite of the normal modes? Probably M7.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Goodbye.
You're mine.
Yeah, I guess I'll catch this in a second. Yeah, you should never use the normals as a judge of Savage. That has proven unsuccessful almost every time as an accurate judge.
The challenger's down. This is
Ooh, wow. Alright, trying to do the 1-point movement is a little scary at that speed. Probably do this one a second time, too.
The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around?
It's questionable. Magnetic. Could happen. Yeah, we'll definitely do this one more time. Yeah, I think at this point it loops. Yeah, I mean, I won't be surprised either way. You guys will be A-okay. Yeah, I mean, they can do whatever they want with it. It's not really, doesn't really matter. We just take what we get.
You're mine.
Don't worry. Surely I'll be fine. Yeah, the only music sheet I've seen is here.
Until next time.
And it was on my first clear. I'd like to do that one more time. Just once more. And then I should be good for everything I need for after stream today. They're making us fight for that music. They want us to wait for the EP. Well, the Roads to May one is crafted. That one never drops outright. You have to craft the broken one up. I actually have one. That I have. I have 2 of them, actually. Alright, let's do that one more time. Oh, somebody might be in a cutscene. I hadn't thought about that. My bad. Don't worry. You don't have to skip it. Alright. Alright, once more with gusto.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yes.
Clean. I wonder if you can keep up.
I sure can. Hey, no problem, Sean. Last 2 trials? You mean last 3 trials? I mean, the storm, the Dawn Trail story ends next patch. There's only one more trial that's part of Dawn Trail's, like, actual story arc. As a reminder. Alright, I think that's all I'm gonna do, DPS-wise. I'll just roll through my songs at this point.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
Oh yeah, so we can fend them off. Bro, all you do is show up and do 5 AoEs.
Fly true. The earth is mine to command.
Obviously, I haven't done the MSQ yet, but even I'm like... Yep, Calyx is gonna be crazy.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
For the stack, try to get behind both of them if we get it. That's like the ideal location to realistically be there. Ow. Yeah, see how much nicer that is? I love my Layden's Bite and Shadow Bite buffs.
Bear my bite.
I have 2 targets. Face me!
Still you stand. How delightful. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
You know what? He's right. This definitely surprised me. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I'm not learning the melee safe spot there. I should probably put some effort into learning the melee safe spot. Because there's usually a pretty okay sized safe spot in melee range the entire time. Not to mention how little movement it is if you're doing the mechanic in the center of the room. Oh. That's fine.
You're mine. Pack of wolves.
Man's got so many dragon heads. God, what are you gonna transform into? I feel like his savage version is gonna be him, like, what if he was, like, fully trying to avenge Hector or something? Enraged by his friend's loss.
Try this.
His friend's death, I guess I should say. Ooh, somebody ran all the way into the wall. Oh, that's not good. Save them. Metal go. Metal go, man. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not a great mechanic to have both healers dead for at the start of it. I don't know. It's not like Wicked Thunder's transformation made any sense. I don't feel like his is going to make any more sense. Yeah, I feel like he'd sooner just inject a bunch of random souls. Oh, God. I was off by a little bit. Figured I'd... Yeah, I knew there was a big open spot over there. Just not used to spotting it from the middle of the room. No music! Alright, that'll do.
Until next time.
Hope everyone has their slices right practice. Alright, that should be good. Alright. With that, I can set everything back to normal. There we go. Turn on all my alerts. I'm back. Thank you for the help getting the footage for M1 through 4. Now let me just crop that out and get it downloaded. Alright, let's see. There's M3, there's M1. And there's, before we did all of that, cruiserweight guide footage. One big file of an hour. 1 hour is going to make 4 videos. Oh, okay. All right, perfect. Everything looks good to me. Extreme Trial Guide is normally the one that takes the longest. The rest... Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, I did turn my alerts back on. Oh. Scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ. Scared the ever-loving dicks off me.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul.
Now they're all working. Yours didn't play? Sellout mode doesn't play a sound. Sellout mode is me just telling everyone to use their Prime subs, subscribe to the stream, and support any and all of my sponsors, including SteelSeries, which you can type !SteelSeries for to use to get an affiliate link, and then use the discount code Mr. Happy to save 12% year round. Who's gonna get Shane McMahon theme? No one's gonna get Shane McMahon to play. Too expensive. It's there for rare occasions. I've never had the Prime sub alert attached to that ever. So I don't know where you formulated that in your head, but that's literally never been the case. Ever. The only thing that's ever had the Prime sub sound alert attached to it is the Prime sub alert. And I think if people... Oh, and gifted subs. Alright, cruiserweight guide footage. Perfect. Oh no, that was a completely different sound effect. That was also never attached to that. I forgot what that was attached to. I think that was just its own alert. I got rid of ages ago. Yeah, that was its own separate alert. I think it was the Hey Everyone alert. I think that's what that alert was called. I think it was called Hey Everyone. I got rid of it when I started multi-streaming because it was confusing. Ah. Alright, let me just make sure this gets downloaded. Yeah, I know I can't get the story done today, so the MSQ is going to have to be tomorrow. Oh yeah, I should see how much these are selling for. Probably not a lot. Roses of May Dawn Trail. I knew that was never going to sell for 800. Yep, I saw that one coming. No items? What? Alright, fine. Sure. Cool. If that actually works out, good, great, grand, wonderful. No yelling on the bus. I was like, how are there none? They're not like rare. I guess everyone's just like, I am keeping that. I must keep that. And I'm like, I must buy the soundtrack and not the in-game one. It's secure today. God, I'm so tired. Was it not secure? It was so weird to bring secure back and then make... I guess actually it's probably smarter to do it that way. Yeah, I only had one Divine Crystal because I actually won the Heidelin mount. And then all my descents didn't yield any additional ones. Yeah, I tried selling the one to no avail, of course. Game was like, I don't think so. You know what I do need to do, though? I do need to clean out my inventory a little bit. Star Quartz doesn't sell for jack shit. Or at least it didn't before. What the fuck? Guess people needed them en masse. And then I need to just straight up clean these out. These were all from just me doing achievement hunting. Well, that one's not, but still. This one is. Yeah, probably doing something with them. Not like I pay attention to any of that shit. Oh yeah, whoops. Yeah, my inventory is just a slight mess from doing the PlayStation Platinum. I was gonna say, this is something that actually sells not too unmoderately. Probably not these, though. Not grade 1s at the very least. My eternal Queen's Guard. Oh. And then do that. Alright. That should be much more satisfactory. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I don't care. God, I can't wait till Cosmic. And dude, I wish Cosmic wasn't 2 days separated from... what is it called? From Claire Obscure.
They're too close to each other.
It's not fair. Oh. Yeah, I mean, Cosmic is obviously the less exciting of the two, but I'm still very curious to see it, and I'm still going to do it. I don't even know who that is, Leaf, but I feel like that shouldn't be advice that you even need. I feel like most people know that they don't want to have that. I'm gonna make so... Well, I mean, we don't even really understand how the money-making aspect works. Because if it's just the wheel, like, those items aren't gonna be that uncommon, I feel. I don't think it was that surprising that Yoshi P got jackpot twice. Likely, no, but getting it at all, probably not that unlikely. The die, I mean, same deal, I guess. It's like a bunch of people are gonna be doing it, so will the die really be... And are the dies going to be, like... good? Like, it's going to be down to whether or not people actually like the way they look. Oh, fuck. I'm not doing day 1 hologram, no. Those sell well because people really like them, and they're somewhat rare. People have to like them, too. Yeah, that's not how that works, Leaf. But yeah, the point is that right when it comes out, it may not be worth much. And if it doesn't look good in the future, even its scarcity may not help. Dyes are very, very much based on whether or not the color itself is even popular. Not that I can fucking tell. I can only see what actually costs Gil, not what actually looks good. Oh, there was something I wanted to check today. I was curious about something. Something that might make me laugh. Hold on. Where is it? Is it this? Let's find out. Oh, it is. This is exactly it. Oh, it is. Shut up, me! This is exactly it. Oh, it is. Shut up, me! Mute. So, some of you may remember yesterday, I threw a permaban out there. There's someone who's been coming by my stream and they literally just say the opposite of what everybody else is saying. Just like, I swear, just to be annoying. And I couldn't take it anymore. It was like the ultimate like contrarian like annoyance. And I had been contemplating a permaban on that person for a while. Because I was like, there's no way someone's this naturally annoying. I firmly believe it is deliberately being annoying. So I wanted to see if I had gotten an unban request recently, and then I saw I had one unban request, and I was like, is that an old one or a new one? And sure enough, I did have an unban request. And I am going to, oh my god, and they wrote quite the essay for the, well, not I guess an essay, there we go. So all I did was share my opinion on the new raid and I get banned. No, that's not why. I wasn't disrespectful to anyone. I didn't know we couldn't have different opinions in this channel. Now I see why you get your low numbers and you ban people who don't kiss your ass. Grow the fuck up. People are different and will have different opinions that aren't yours. You used to say in the beginning of the stream, if I don't agree. Alright, we're gonna deny this person. You were banned for being a constantly negative nuisance in my stream who seemed to disagree with everyone else regarding literally everything just for the sake of being a troll and or annoyance. Disagreements are fine. Being annoying nonstop isn't. Thank you. I have to end with the thank you, of course. As opposed to a positive nuisance. I'm doubly reinforcing. Gonna play first Berserker? No, not unless I'm paid to. By the way, I'll give you an idea of the last thing they said when they were banned, before they were banned. The last thing they said was, hold on, let me copy and paste the denial for the unban request because I need to cancel. Why can't a boss be straightforward? Having a crapload of mechanics doesn't make the raid fun. It makes it feel like a big chore. And in case you're wondering, yes, they have asked why things can't be more like Final Fantasy XI before. You see what I mean? Like, there's a difference between being, but like, that's the tone of everything, right? You know what I mean? Like, if that was one isolated instance, I'd be like, that's weird, right? And move on. But that's every single thing they've ever contributed is like that to the stream. Like, now imagine if every message that came up was of that quality. You know what I mean? But then they think it's about them having a difference of opinion. I don't even firmly believe these people think that. Deny. All right, let me You were banned for being a... Okay, so, to reiterate my response, you were banned for being a constantly negative nuisance in my stream who seemed to disagree... Actually, you know what? I'm going to modify it. You know what? No, I take that back. I'm going to modify this here. I feel like I need to be more accurate in my assessment of the denial. I feel like this one's on me. Okay, let's see. Let's just start over. All right. You were banned for. How do I want to put this? Constantly stating. How do I want to put this? Well, being a contrarian goes along with their narrative, right? Because people who are contrarian don't understand that they're being contrarian, or they either perfectly do or they perfectly don't, right? Because to them, if someone who doesn't get that they're a contrarian just thinks they have a difference of opinion, right? Or they will state that they just have a difference of opinion. People who are deliberately contrarian, once they've got the reaction, they're good, right? Like, they're just like, I said, I got a rise out of him. They didn't get a rise. Just said, honestly, I just need to ban this person. I can't take it anymore. All right, so we're gonna leave the negative nuisance. You were banned for constantly being a negative nuisance in the chat. One that brought the energy of the stream down with every single sentence you managed to type. That's a good start. One that brought the energy of the stream down with every single sentence you managed to type. Oh, I like that. Your perpetual contrarian commentary was disruptive to myself and others. Your perpetual contrarian commentary was disruptive to myself and others, whom honestly wondered how long you'd really last. A difference of opinion is fine. Being annoying isn't. I think that works. Thank you. They ever agree with anything? They took the opposite opinion of every single thing they've ever... Literally, there's not a single point where I have said something, or anyone in the chat, actually. Like, because chat and I have disagreements all the time. But it would be like... It would be like if I was saying I like apples, and chat was saying I like oranges, and they said, both of y'all like shitty fruits, I like pineapple. That's the best way I could think to describe it. Like, not just contributing, but also, like... Well, no, they can... See, here's the thing. If somebody came in and said, also, I like pineapples, it's like, okay, somebody else likes... Okay. But it's the part where, like, they want to shut all other opinions, like, down, right? It's like there has to be a negative undertone to something that they're saying. Okay, what's another example? Oh, actually, I can look through the history of the things that they've said, can I? Yeah, I can. I wasn't sure if I could do that in the unban request, but I can. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, I've got receipts for days here. Let's go. All right, I'm just going to read off some sentences, all right? They need to add EXP plus gear to level our other jobs, which we do have, by the way. Something like that in WoW. I probably replied that. That's fine. Whatever. That was the first thing they ever typed. And I probably said, oh, we do have that. So if you didn't know, you can just go over there. That's fine. EXP from side quests was horrible. And I replied, yeah, and then there's also all these other leveling methods. Like, people still do Palace of the Dead. It can be soloed, right? Okay. See, these are like somewhat normal. And then they asked me about the new tower in World of Warcraft. You know, Torghast. So that's how old these are, right? Do you think it's like Palace of the Dead? I wonder, I think they were not even level 60 at this point. And then they mentioned the earrings, and I guess I mentioned the EXP earrings, and they said maybe one day they'll put it in the cash up, which we did. See, that first interaction seems like someone who just doesn't know certain things or may not have known about the earrings, whatnot. Not so bad. And then they asked me, shouldn't you be getting ready for Shadowlands? Or are you ready for it already? And I remember seeing that and going, I've never once said I was playing Shadowlands. I've streamed World of Warcraft, like never. What gave you the impression that I was doing it at all? And okay. Now we're starting to get into stuff. Happy, how would you feel if they decided to take away teleport in Final Fantasy XIV? Now people would actually have to travel on their mounts to get from point A to B. Now we're... Okay. This is like 2 weeks into them being into the stream. We're starting to get to the general tone. It's already starting to get there. Yeah. Oh, this next one's potentially telling. Mr. Happy, did you watch the glamour contest that Asmongold had? It was amazing. You should do stuff like that. It's like, no. I remember replying to that and going, no, I don't watch Asmongold. And I don't do glam stuff. Yeah, and then get into politics. I really hope the new 24-man raid in Endwalker is good. I dislike the 24-man raid in Shadowbringers. You know what? I probably should have modded him for that. I probably should have modded him for that. That's good. We're in agreement. That's it. That's it. Mod him. This might be the one time they said something I agreed with. They said, I don't like the Nier raid. And I was probably like, yes! Yes! The broken clock is right twice a day. And then, so you know what though? I remember confusing the fuck out of them because every time somebody mentions the Shadowbringers 24-man, you know what I do? I go, what are you talking about? The Shadowbringers 24-man was great. I loved Bozia. We even got a Savage mode of one of the raids. It was great. It was weird that they waited till like 0.35 to start releasing the 24-man in Shadowbringers. But, no, they did a pretty good job with those. And it was a follow-up to the previous 24. They haven't done that before. That's the... I know I confused them with that at some point, right? Because whenever somebody brings that up, that's what I always go that route with it. Every single time I go that route with it. No, I do that regularly. And I'm pretty certain, based on the follow-up conversation, where they say, no, it was horrible to me. When I would have definitely agreed, I probably did that joke. Not gonna play New World? No. Ever play Power Stone? I said no. You're missing out on the best game ever? See, most of this is like, okay. It just gets worse and worse. Do you ever do raids with chat? 24-man aim? I said, yeah, I literally do stuff almost every week. Probably answered that. It was fine. I remember probably thinking that was weird because I was like, I think I was literally in the middle of doing one too. And then, okay, here we go. Now in 2022. I haven't played Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but when that South Park episode came out, I found the Hello Kitty MMO, the original one, and it is fucking terrible. I got into a fight with a GM over it. Because the GM was like trying to like tell me something about a quest, and it was literally useless. And I told them that they were literally useless. And I was like, bro, you're a GM for a game that has like 9 people. I don't know how you're still employed. I was like 21 at the time. All right. So the next comment from them was, so from the first comment to now, it's already been over a year in those very few comments I read. Now at the 2-year mark, not gonna lie, this game sucks. Combat is slow as hell. We need a better glamour system. It sucks. See, I probably agreed with him there. All I want is WoW's transmog system in 14. Isn't it the same as WoW's transmog? When you get a piece of gear, you learn it and can throw. Won't take up space. I don't like Summoner at all. They screw up the class. 11 Summoner is way better. It's not like I'm gonna, like, disagree with some of those statements, but it's like, you still get the general tone. They didn't say anything for 2 years after that. All right, next question was just like, are you doing the chaotic raid with stream today? Can we join in Discord? I said I was doing it with a group. I was hoping the chaos raid gear would be a little higher than the tome gear, maybe 735. Happy, my item level 720. Should I try to get it a little higher for the chaos raid? My only complaint about the raid is that the mechanics are back to back. I see we've connected the dots between the comment that finally annoyed me to banning them. I see if we finally connected the dots. I can see them nerfing this soon. Explain the floor, please. The tiles. Some are orange and some are purple. I never did I never did Eden on extreme. Might have to do normal Eden to practice. You recommend Savage 8-man to practice. Once you get tiles down, does this raid get easier? How do you do with the 2 ads? I'm sure being on Discord makes this easier instead of typing. Happy, is your guide up yet? How do you dodge break? I don't know. So there's just a whole bunch of questions about the fight at that point. Raid needs a nerf. Oh my god. Raid needs a nerf. There's too many mechanics. Having a crap load of mechanics. So they've said this exact thing before! Having a crap load of mechanics doesn't make the raid fun. They should get rid of the arrow and death mechanic. Mechanics are back to back. They're not spaced out well. Happy, why not do the raid with stream? I would join. I wouldn't let you. You don't even want to do 2 back-to-back mechanics. Why the fuck would I invite you to a raid? Bro, you can't complain about arrow and death and then be like, let me play with you. Be like, bitch, I ain't dealing with your whining for some basic shit. There's too many mechanics. They need to get rid of this mechanic. I don't know what mechanic they're talking about. Not with 23 random people. The raid is fun, but bad design. Is that like saying this chicken is good, but it's overcooked? I think you can see why I you know what? I think I subconsciously forgot they had even said this exact thing before. I just knew they were constantly annoying me every time they came in the stream. Because this was everything they ever said in my stream, I guess, in the last month. I prefer WoW rating. Bro, WoW rating has 8 billion more things happening at once than 14s do. WoW rating is like, hey, the arena's gradually getting smaller. And by the way, 5 of you have bombs over your head. And by the way, 10 of you need to make sure that you're standing in these circles. And then all 20 of you make sure you spread while the bombs make sure they don't have... What? Am I talking Razagreth? Am I just doing the mechanics to like Razgreth or whatever the fuck his name is? I think I am. I think I'm just calling. But the plugins tell you what to do. True! And it doesn't really help the fact that the day 1 mythic stuff. They need to give Paladin raise. And then I think I mentioned the WoW raids, and they said they use add-ons as well. With Onimusha coming out, you're going to do a playthrough of the OG Onimusha. I am. Again. Yeah. Square Enix needs to adapt or get clapped. Okay. What happened to Vent? That's still a thing? Vent came out before Discord. Happy, did you ever watch the Zeppelin video on Dawn Trail? It was a very good watch. I remember saying, did you ask me that the other day? Because somebody just asked me that. Okay. And I said no, because I don't watch Final Fantasy 14 content on YouTube. So that's whatever. Realm Reborn has the most dungeons than all the other expansions. This is true. Because they thought they needed dungeons. I would just like the expert to be 3 dungeons. I don't need an extra one. I just don't want the expert to be 2. I prefer the music from Final Fantasy 11. You get it. I think you're getting it at this point. Do you know any new exciting MMOs coming out? I need a new MMO to play. Did you see the Nintendo Switch 2 trailer? Looks sick. The Switch 2 looks more powerful. I'm getting it. It is a new Mario Kart. I think it's an OLED. All right. I definitely didn't probably have great words about the Switch at that point. Hey, Happy, you played the Berserker demo? No, I didn't play the Berserker demo. That was simple. Did you watch the gameplay trailer for Phantom Blade Zero? It looks freaking amazing. I don't think it looks good. Honestly, Tides of Annihilation is the trailer that still lives in my head right now. If I can think of one game trailer that sits in my head, what's it called? Royalty free, it's Tides of Annihilation. That's like the one that like my brain, because Claire Obscure, that my gameplay sits in my head. But for trailers, Tides of Annihilation is definitely the one that's like, it's swashing around in there. Tides looks sick. It's gonna itch my Devil May Cry devil trigger finger. What game engine are they using for 14 mobile? 14 needs a new game engine. Not an unpopular opinion. I just want better content than what we have been getting. Bro, you can't do arrow and death! Anyway. And better open world. I think I probably had some commentary about the open world. I played 11. Yeah, we fucking know! Anyway. And my main was Beastmaster. But I've got zero excitement for the 14 version of Beast since it's only a limited job. WoW has the best gear. Anyway. I thought 11 would have the best gear. I agree. 14 is very limited with gear. Yeah, I probably said something about 14's gear system that was actually about its predictability, in a sense. I don't feel stronger when I get better gear in 14. I feel like I'm doing the same damage. I definitely replied to that with, then I think you need to actually look at your numbers. Because when I get new gear, bro, I look at my direct crits and go, oh, every time. I don't know about you, but I can very clearly tell. Then again, if they can't do back-to-back mechanics, I don't know if they really know how to press their damage buttons. So they might not know what a direct crit looks like. You have to, like, actually hit your offensive skills at some point. Because, I mean, yeah, the toughest part about doing a rotation is you have to press buttons back to back, so.
Music start.
Thank you, INA.
Ionate Seppers just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you, Yana.
God, Mr. Happy just clear.
Oh, grats. I'm glad it was of assistance. Was there anything in particular that was still confusing? INA, or it still took a bit out of curiosity? Listen, why would anyone play Paint Mage when they can get a real complex mage like Red Mage? Damage? Just so you know, Red Mage is doing pretty good in the damage department right now. Generally, you can actually, well, even when Picto was strong, people were very willing to replace a melee with Red Mage. Especially in Fru, Red Mage was pretty goated. The stage full of AoEs. Yeah, that one really ticks down to muscle. Because even if you understand it, you still have to, like, get used to doing it. Yeah, Red Mage is actually doing pretty good right now. If I was a Red Mage player, like a main Red Mage player, I'd be pretty pleased. Then there's 20 hours of fetch quests. Too many fetch quests in the MSQ. I liked Heaven's Ward. It's normal. Still has a lot of fetch quests, but yeah, I liked Heaven's Ward too. Then they asked me if I take creatine. So I guess I was talking about gym stuff. What do you take as a pre-workout? Gorilla Mind. Pre-workout. Do you feel anything when you take Gorilla Mind? Do you feel more focus? No, I just feel better performance in the gym. What's your workout shoes? I don't even know what I answered them. I think I just answered them like it was Under Armour or something. But I do have weightlifting shoes now for when I'm doing like big lifts. And then I just showed a Yu-Gi-Oh clip, and it was honestly, I showed a clip of modern Yu-Gi-Oh. You don't want to see that clip. If you played Yu-Gi-Oh as a fucking kid, you do not want to see modern. If you haven't seen it, you don't want to see it. You really don't want to see it. What kind of clip was it? It was a 10-minute opening turn one. A 10-minute turn one. I think their deck was... I think it had Red Eyes Dark Dragoon in it. Pretty sure it was a Red Eyes Dark Dragoon open. I'm almost certain it was a Red Eyes Dark Dragoon open.
Subscribed.
Nillis, thanks for the 50 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I think it was like a 2022 video. Should I play Ninja or Viper? I don't know how Viper's doing, but Ninja is looking really good. Was it Master Duel? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. So the turn was 10 minutes, but the video was sped up to 6 minutes. I mean, the title of the video is literally 10-minute turn one. But it was also sped up to 6 minutes. All right, here's another one. Happy, do you think it's a good idea for them to separate the live letter into 2 parts? In my opinion, it's a horrible idea. The game is going downhill, and this is the time for them to wow us. They need to go hard. They can't even split the live letter into 2 parts to spread out news, apparently, anymore. Going hard by doing 1 live. It's not even about being 6 hours. It's about, imagine only having 1 news cycle. Bro, if they can't deal with back-to-back mechanics. They can't deal with back-to-back live letters. It's doomed. I'm noticing a trend here. I mean, I know what my response to that was. I know my response to that was definitely like, while they theoretically could just do 1 live letter, that would mean there would be 1 less announcement cycle in between patches. They would have to do it like right before the patch, which means there's an extra like 5 to 6 weeks where nobody's getting really any news, maybe some interviews or, you know, something on the lodestone, but that would be about it. And I don't think that's any better. I feel like it's the same content either way. So if you can take your live letter, split it in 2 and give people something to chew on, that's better than just dumping your load all at once. And I'm sure I said dumping my load and somebody went, huh? Doing what with your load? You what? Give us 1 live letter for the whole expansion. That would be wild. It is. Wait, what are we talking about? This was just a weird segment of comments. Happy gonna platinum 13.3. A lot of people ask me that. I already have it though. Like everyone's like, oh, you're doing 13 and 13.2. What about Lightning Returns? I have it. Nice. I love 13.3. You think Square Enix is working on 17 already? I'd love to see them make Final Fantasy VR. Something different. Really, I thought you would have liked Final Fantasy 11 again. Happy, if they made Final Fantasy VR, would you play it? Would you ever attempt a blindfolded Final Fantasy run? I wish they'll make a Final Fantasy game with permadeath. Something like Dragon Age. Well, I mean, there's blindfolded, like, retro game runs. And technically with Final Fantasy, you know exactly how many tiles you're traveling. So doing it blindfolded is that. But if I do it blindfolded, I'm cheating and getting an entire Carl Jobst YouTube video made on me. Visibility. That's the real plan. Gotta get the Carl Jobst. Yeah, bro can't do back-to-back mechanics and wants permadeath. It all keeps coming back to the back-to-back mechanics. Can you play this game in third person? What was I playing on February 14th? Oh, I had to be Avowed. Is this game similar to Kingdoms of Amalur? To which I said no, and I said I love the gameplay from Kingdoms of Amalur. I did too for about an hour, and then it was the same for the next 9. And then I don't know. Oh, and then I think they said something about agreeing with me with something. Oh, right, yeah. Dude, Kingdoms of Amalur pissed me off. The remaster? So, the original Kingdoms of Amalur has video options. You can change the resolution. You can go into windowed mode and change resolution. The remaster, they took away the resolution options. So if you click windowed mode, the only way to change the game's resolution is to fucking drag the window to your desired resolution. Like they kept the windowed mode, but that's the only way to change the resolution. And the default resolution, by the way, 480p. Ah! Why? Like, even if you're gonna do that, why would that? And it wasn't just 480p. It was like 4:3 resolution too. Fucking postage stamp resolution. Shit drove me up a wall. The press review copy I played was on PC. And yes, Claire Obscure did have innate PlayStation button mapping and button icons. And it ran well, yes. You know how many PC games are on PlayStation and they just don't include PlayStation button displays? It's definitely of the harder ones, GD, just because there's a decent enough number of fail conditions. It's like, our game is on PlayStation, but adding the button layout on PC, we're not going to do that. Claire Obscure is not even out, and it's already done it. I don't want to see ABXY, yeah. Anyway, I think you get the point. Oh my god, I was about to stop reading through them and then I caught a glimpse of one. I don't play Black Mage because I don't like how they cast their magic. They look stupid. That's the only reason. Spells and shit. Honestly, we've probably saved a lot of people from him not playing Black Mage. I miss TP. TP was great. It wasn't awful. I don't consider buffing abilities to be job changes if the job plays the same. Do you consider God of War an RPG? I hope Final Fantasy 17 has co-op. I want a Final Fantasy 13 Alliance raid. It's long overdue. 13.3 is the best single-player Final Fantasy. By the way, I remember thinking this. 13.3 is the best single-player Final Fantasy. I loved it. Let me grab you a comment where they literally say, I've never played another single Final Fantasy game. I only played 11 and 14. They said that 2 days before saying that. Remember when I said that it felt like they just said things to be annoying and to be contrarian? I actually like the gameplay of Lightning Returns. There's a whole other game that's supposed to be there, but I never found it. Final Fantasy X's a good time. Past? Man. Anyway. You pass something, but you get past it. No, the one that got me is them saying that mechanics being... Like, they literally have said, like, at this point, we counted, like, 5 or 6 times that there are too many mechanics. Final Fantasy XIV has too many mechanics, and the raids are bad because there's too many mechanics. And they're too back-to-back, and it's bad design. And they've said it, like, 5 or 6 times. And it's like, bro, I don't know why you keep feeling the need to say it. The chicken is good, but it's burnt. Yep. This chicken is great, but it's also inedible. Alright. Send deny decision. There you go. 15 minutes. You have to move what, to raid? But no, it wasn't even very specifically. It's just a constant combination of things that were simply annoying to read. Like talking about how 14 raids are too difficult because they have back-to-back mechanics, and then talking about how great WoW raids are. When anyone who knows WoW raids are way more stacked when it comes to what's happening at the same... Here's the thing. Final Fantasy XIV does mechanics one at a time. WoW sticks 6 of them on you and says, they'll overlap, but good luck. I don't know when they'll overlap, but they'll overlap. Maybe he only does LFR, yeah. It's possible. But then also said the raid is great, but bad design. Chicken's great, but it's burnt. Just like, it's just that vibe. I was just like, I'm done. It's like when I finally... See, I will say this. I have less patience for people who constantly come in just to be contrarian. After... And it's funny because this person could technically still be watching on YouTube. Since I banned Celestial. They were someone who's around for a very long time. And every time I told them not to say something, they would say it anyway. And then I just banned them for it. I was like, I just don't have the tolerance for it. They just come in and say things like... Happy, did you know that the average foot fungus has made up of 14 million bacteria? And I'd be like, just get out. Just leave. Nope. I will make, like every time they showed up, it was like something of that caliber. Happy, you want to know a fun fact? And I would say, no. And then they would say the fun fact anyway, and it would be something of that caliber. And I was just like, the answer's no. I said no. I mean, he would probably agree, Volteca. I don't remember what the comment was that got them banned. I wonder if I can still access it. Because now I'm curious. It was so long ago, though. How do I don't know if there's a way for me to pull up a user card. Is there a way to pull? Does anyone know? I never interact with Twitch chat. Is there a way to pull up somebody's user card? There is. Don't I just have to search their name in my mod tools or something? Or type user username. Oh, okay, that works. Yeah, they're not here. Let's see. I thought maybe it was in my moderation tools specifically. / user username. Let's try that. Oh, that worked. 999 plus... You know what's interesting? I can't see what was said in the actual... Oh, no. I guess I can. I can't see what was said in the unban denial. But the reason for denying the unban request was you waited 9 months for this, and this is what you give me for an unban request. I wonder if I have a log of it in Discord. The new, not so great looking Discord, in my opinion. Not that different, but not that bad either. It's different enough just to look weird. Yeah, I don't know the context of what they were banned for. I think he was being horny over a Death Note character. And I was just like, please stop. Unfortunately, I'm missing my own context. It seems to be that they were, the last thing they ever said was being horny about. No, I don't think it was Yuffie. Because they're talking about Death Note here. But then again, I don't know what I was streaming on this day. Oh, actually, I think they were talking about live action One Piece because they were talking about one of the characters and they just started talking about thick thighs save lives. And I think I was like, I was just like, whatever. I'm just like, I think I just saw their name. This doesn't look like they had a breaking point. I think at some point I just saw their name and went, this is way overdue, and just did it. Please say the meme. Say the meme. Damn it, they didn't say the meme. I don't even know. I feel like we were watching the Game Awards. I think this was during a Game Awards stream. Want to buy cute demon girlfriend. Mr. Happy, look up BPM. Please hurt me, mommy. Where is Genshin? Happy, where is Genshin? A new character in Genshin. Yeah, I feel like this was Game Awards. This had to have been Game Awards. Yeah, I think he was just gooning in my chat. Yeah, when we get Alice, maybe. Yeah, it was during a Game Awards stream. Gooning and I remember timing him out for Gooner comments quite frequently. Yep. At least they were constantly admitting they had brain rot. What's going on, EO? $600 of his girlfriend's emergency money on Genshin? No, but I'm sure there are more stories like that than I would care to admit. No, we were going over the last person the person who probably lowered my tolerance for just outright banning people. When we banned Paladin, Ventus. The thing is, people who are around, when I mention banning that person, they go, oh yeah, I remember that. See, Ventus? That's the thing. Is chat goes, oh yeah, I remember. Oh, man. There's only a few bannings I remember very well. One of them was... Actually, I've had to ban 2 mods. One of them I've unbanned, and they're perfectly fine. Nowadays, that was like a temporary thing, as like a lesson learned. The other was a raving lunatic. Well before most people here's time. This is like first year of streaming raving lunatic. Yeah, most of my bans are people who goon over teenagers. Persona is definitely where I probably get my most frequent bans. Definitely during like the Persona streams have like a higher frequency of I need to ban this person. Persona fanbase never beating the allegations. Welcome back for the 3 months, Drogon.
Drogon_Zaldrises just subscribed.
Yeah, there's somebody who like brought up like ultra like violent political views as well. It's been a while. Is there a way for me to see my permas? I mean, I know how I can see who is permad, but I don't know if there's a way for me to see like a chronological list of permas. Predictions, suspicious user activity, whispers, activity feed, active mods, no. There was the mentor? Why don't I remember this? No, I don't. Well, ban appeals, I don't think stay forever. And that's only ban request. That's only people who have actually requested on bans. But I mean, I just don't remember this. I mean, maybe I did. I definitely had a situation where I talked about how shit the mentor system was and how shit most mentors were. Not all of them, but most of them. And I had someone get really mad in my chat about that. That also happened on social media, though. I said something bad about mentors on social media. Oh, I remember. I said, if you're a mentor and your first reaction upon queuing into the roulette is to leave because you don't like what you got, you shouldn't be a mentor. That was what I said. And I had so many mentors get mad at me for that. And I'm like, case in point. Ramu EX moment. Definitely Ramu EX moments. Like, you've clearly never done Ramu Extreme in the mentor roulette. I mean, the crown's not a red flag. It's just like, you can find the Among Us people by simply making a perfectly valid statement about good Samaritan, like being a good Samaritan, like the main purpose of being a mentor. All you have to do is insult some decision that a bad mentor has made. The whole point is... Now, I did have somebody counteract me and say, what if it's an encounter I don't really know or remember very well? And I don't want the pressure of them expecting me to be able to teach them. Like, then tell them you haven't done it in a while, you don't remember it, and sit there and learn it with them. Throwing them to another wolf is not the answer. Guess what? Now you can learn it. Yeah, the biggest problem is extreme trials. Like, listen, I get that it can be not the greatest time to mentor roulette into an extreme trial. But that's the whole fucking point. You took on the mentorship so that you could queue into anything in that roulette and help somebody else. Your stupid fucking pony mount can wait. Whatever the fucking mount, yeah. Yeah, or open a guide or something. Just, like, play a role. Like, that's it. They're just so hard focused on the fact they have to do 2,000 roulettes that if they get anything even remotely difficult, they just fucking bail. Yeah, pray for some easy shit. And if you don't get something easy, then work with the team. If the team starts falling apart, or you maybe don't have enough time to fully commit to it, then tell them you can do a few pulls, but you don't have the time to commit. But don't then just queue into another one, because then you're just being a dick in the first place. Yeah, I mean, I would like it if obtaining. I just wish that if a mentor insta-leaves before 5 minutes, or even before 10 or 15, before it can honestly be determined that a conscious effort was made of any kind, that they would just like have it disabled for the rest of the day. If the mentor is the first person to leave and it's like super quick, that's so funny. N7. Just cut them off for the week. Just cut them off for a whole week. Just be like, nope, that's it. You can't do any for a week. Yeah, I sure did. Yeah, we did the normal modes earlier. We did the Arcadian story earlier. Grats, very vert. Yeah, like, the crown is not an innate problem. It's not the fact that you have a crown. It's how you use it. Like, I don't have a crown. And I don't want a crown. And I also don't need a crown to like, I just, my work is through video guides. In game, I very rarely do teaching moments, especially for harder content. I don't mind doing like a first time dungeon with someone or the normal trials or whatever, but I just pick and choose my battles. I know if someone in my stream said, hey, can you come in and do Ramu Extreme with me? I'd be like, no. I have a guide. I can coach people through things if I really want to. I did one-on-one coaching sessions for Chaotic. GD, welcome back.
Dextrosion1012 just subscribed for 8 months. I don't sub very often, but when I do, it's when I hear good opinions.
I'll take it. Welcome back. Seraph doing the Lord's work, Seraph. Yeah, I knew Suzaku was going to be killer for a lot of people. Yeah, I coach every week with Unreal. No, I do call-outs for Unreal. Hi! I'm waving in real life. No, I haven't done Suzaku yet. I've been focused on the content grind more than anything. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll do Suzaku and MSQ. I gotta quickly go over myself with Suzaku just to remember. I mean, I'll be staring at the cast bar the entire time, but I'm a little more inclined to go healer to Suzaku. I don't know, actually. Like, I really want to be a damage contributor in Suzaku, but I also really want to be a healer in Suzaku. I trust my average damage output to contribute towards success more than me being a healer. What if I hit do not hit expedience during fucking Pay the Piper? That's toxic. Oh, I'm not viewing yours, Seraph. It is indeed secure day. Today is secure day. Dude, my morning was so bad. Honestly, I almost didn't stream this morning. I needed the start of stream to unwind, and I'm very tired near the end of it right now. I've talked about it a little bit on stream before, but this morning was a very draining morning regarding the same topic I brought up a few weeks ago. I don't know what's up with Suzaku. Clean run, no death, still saw in Ragecast. I mean, I'll tell you what's up. Has it gotten any better? No. No, it hasn't. I don't adjust my sleep for raid. I just wake up when it's time to raid. Trust me, if I was throning anything, Veiltus, it wouldn't be bourbon. Also, I'm going to be doing the opposite of throne. I'll be the throne. I'll be the one who's selling off half this shit. Well, all of it, really. Yeah, it's going to be just like with Shiva. Like, Shiva did genuinely have runs where Shiva could take less damage for like half of the later phase. So when those were closer to Enrage, it made sense. But if you had a good group, you realized that it was only a problem because of less good scenarios. You'd realize it was mostly a play pattern related thing. when you get an actually like semi-decent Suzaku party, you're gonna realize that just things weren't happening correctly in the other one. I sure did. I did say that Suzaku Unreal was going to be more of a problem than the previous. Like, I said the clear rate for Suzaku was going to be way lower. I've played this video game before. And I know how it goes sometimes. Wave Love good. Yeah, I imagine tomorrow Suzaku is going to be a time. I'm definitely going to have to, like, go back and watch my own stuff for it real quick. Yeah, Byakuya is so free. Seiryu is going to be really interesting as well. But that's why I kind of don't want to go healer, because as, I feel like even though, you know, Fizz range is whatever, I need to be a contributing factor to the damage. Seiryu's gonna murder people. I think people don't remember Seiryu for what it actually was, because it wasn't super gimmicky. But Seiryu got people good. Yeah, ads plus tower and stack in phase 2 is really bad. I don't think killing the ads... Sephiroth's ads weren't really a problem to heal through, so I don't think that's going to be that big of an issue. Yeah, Seiryu's going to be a time. If you don't silence, yeah, that's a little bit of a different story. It's going to be so funny when a warrior is going to be like, I'll just home gang this tank buster. And then you go, no! That doesn't work. Yeah. Home Gang and Living Dead are not buttons you can use against the Tank Buster in Seiryu. Seiryu will be 7.3. Not even going to wait till 7.4. Seiryu's just going to be 7.3. The Kappa is going to be overlooked. Oh, Shinryu? I don't know. I just expect them to, Oh, actually, let me do this. Oh, fudge. But he didn't say fudge. Ooh, it's funny because I called the wings correctly and then just decided not to do them that way. And then I realized I was right when what I said first. I was like, oh, well, good job, May. Bam, 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 bam. Which music roll? What, Roses of May? Just get them out, and then you can listen to it wherever. Smile. Oh, which one is the one from Jonathas? The new one. Good old Jonathas. Somebody in my party chat just typed that they didn't have a keyboard. Oh, it's literally the Mog House. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what you did say. For some reason, I was thinking of, like, Mog House. I don't know. Like, it was like a, I don't know. I guess I was thinking of, like, house music, like the Mog House music, but not, like, the actual OST. Yeah. I think the third fight was probably the best. But Neato. Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, you can type with the virtual keyboard. It's a bit of a pain, but you can do it. No, the fourth fight's always the hardest. Honestly, as much as people make the joke that P10 is the hardest one in the Pandemonium, it really isn't. Phase 1 of Athena does not fuck around, and it's way harder to solve. The fourth fight's always the hardest fight. And then P2 had caloric. Everybody loved caloric. Well, that would be next patch then, lass. I don't know. There's no way to really know. There's nothing that indicates that we would get an arena change in just like an extended phase, but there's nothing to say otherwise either. There's nothing as distinguishable as Wicked Thunder, that's for sure. I need me hunts. That name looks familiar. Sure hope so. I don't need any phonies going around. I don't know. There's nothing to indicate one or the other. Oh, this one is definitely better than the last. The last one was really good, though. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can spot things that tell you it's probably going to be not a door boss or not a door boss. When there's nothing to tell you, it's 50-50. Usually when there's no indicator, it more often means door boss. Fair fight, the third one. I like Big Hops, aka Abominator. This train hasn't started yet. I mean, a new arena doesn't require a map. Doesn't require it to be on the map. You could just have the arena you're on become a totally new arena. Athena just effectively destroyed like a third of her arena. Shout chat's talking about grabbing nodes. Stop talking about grabbing nodes. Like, please grab my node. This was on my 5th clear, I think, total. I didn't on purpose, but after it dropped, I told chat, hey, I'll give you 2 million gil each if you pass, and they said, yeah. It was with chat. After all the work that I did, I was like, after all the work that I did to make sure that we cleared and I got my footage, I was like, all right, listen, chat. How do you feel about me getting that mount? Remember when I helped 7 of you get your first clears? God, it's actually been so long. I have to make sure I even remember what these bosses do. Local train, by the way. I guarantee you it's not, but you know. Oh yeah, if they said no to that, I was just gonna free roll. I was just gonna roll against them anyway. First, I asked how many people would be willing to let me have it, and only 3 people left. Then I asked how much it would cost, and then I said, I'll give you 2 million gil, and the terms were agreed upon. Yeah, this train is probably about as local as somebody saying that they're going to the local convention in Las Vegas. Yeah, I gave money to all 7 people. I honestly intended to pay the 2 million each, even if it was all given to me for free anyway. I do need to go back and do Zoral, John, Valagarmanda now that their drop rates are up. I don't know if I would say it's the hardest, but it's up there. It's definitely one of my favorites. These are my favorite types of hunt trains. The one where the hunt dies before anything can happen. I mean, we skipped ice and... No, we didn't skip ice and standard. Never mind. When we were doing it on patch. Came pretty close. We had to sit there during ice and wait quite some time. Just for it to finish, because it's annoying. And the fight won't, like... recede once it starts in that phase. I have a go on No Soul. Get those last couple of work hours done. That thing's fucking dead. Favorite soundtrack? I don't know. They're all pretty close to each other. Especially vibe-wise. I mean, if you're going to take patch day off, that's entirely up to you. Your skill level is completely irrelevant. Your skill and or personal consideration level is completely irrelevant. If you're making that decision, I mean, that's just what you want to do with your time. Yeah, I didn't bother with them on patch, the EX1 and 2 wings. Just playing other things. It's like, I'll save them for later. Saving these for later. I mean, everything's better than weekend PF. Good old happy callouts. It's funny when I don't even do them on purpose and they just happen that way. Saving these for later. No, day one PF is where you roll the dice on literally getting the average PF party or literally only the Giga Gamers. I remember I did when I PF'd Deltascape when it came out because I didn't have a group at the time. And got through the first 3 fights pretty quick on like that Tuesday. The second tier is always harder than the first. Deliberately by design. Usually just in the terms of the check. At the very least. Chirp ribbit. No, 7.4 is the last tier. Raids are always on even numbered patches. Even number. No, Dancing Green uses toads, not frogs. The wings do be nice. I get to enjoy Roses of May non-stop. Hunt Train, I get to hear the fucking violin at the start over and over again. Maybe I get to fly just barely far enough to hear past that. Is it actually closer to Mammoth? Only slightly? Squirrel is the only other Fate Mountain Dawn Trail. They've yet to add a second one to either of the 2 expansions that have them. We did get a second Gathering Token mount. I have both of those. I was a little... I didn't even think to go check for one this patch. I was like, no way they'll add another one right away anyway. Yeah, people want the A rank version of that mount at some point. The best thing about them it just needing to be a reskin is it just needs to just paint bucket tool blue and then be done. It's not how it works, but still. That sounds like a cool Unveiltus. God, I love these hunt trains. Almost capped for the week, at the very least. God, I'm going to be so busy this afternoon. Train too powerful for the Xbox, it seems. But those are my favorite bits, Cursplosion. Why don't you like them? Because we all know how much my opinion on color-related bits matters. It matters so much. Me trying to provide feedback on a color-related feature is like... It's like saying... You've never played another Final Fantasy, but you love Lightning Returns. Yeah, this is a local Gilgamesh train. And by local, I mean everybody knows when Gilgamesh holds their train, and let's be real, they're all here. I'm sure if I started targeting people, I would find wanderers. Everyone knows about the morning trains. Yeah, Cosmic Exploration's on the 22nd. I'm excited. Why, hello. I mean, yeah, that's what the schedule would dictate, Asura. Oh, wait a minute. No, am I doing that wrong? Yeah. God, I never get to say thank you. They're always gone so fast. If it isn't, it would just barely not be. No. It's nothing like their combat system. And no, all your EXP does not go to 0. I mean, it could be like a month off. Like we're talking a matter of weeks of difference. Because schedule would dictate November, early November, or late November, early December. Yeah, it's a separate leveling curve altogether. But it's nothing like Final Fantasy XI. How do I have it? Because it dropped in a run where I was teaching 7 chatters how to do the fight to get EX guide footage. And when it dropped, I went, so chat, listen. Listen, remember when I helped all 7 of you get your first clear and then we did a re-clear on top of that? How about I give you 2 million gil each and we just, we call it there. Luck, skill, and 14 million gil. And you lose EXP, but you don't get set to 0 when you die. That also wouldn't be very Final Fantasy 11-y. Should have given him 5 mil. Hell no! Listen, here's the thing. They either take the 2 million gil. Because that's what I said. I said, listen, 7 of you could get 2 million gil. Or 1 of you could win the mount over me and nobody gets any gil. Do you really want to be that person? That's like the oh, you know, if nobody takes any cookies from the cookie jar, I'll give you everyone a cookie jar. But if any of you takes 1, none of you get any. Emotional blackmail. Because here's the thing. If I didn't win that mount right then and there, then I wasn't going to farm this again until the drop rate was buffed. So then I would have never paid anyone any gil for the mount. You would have haggled me up, then you would have got nothing. It helped that I beat almost everybody's roll anyway. I think the 4 people who didn't leave, I outrolled them all. Minstrel's Ballad's only 1 per expansion. That's only ever the 0.1 patch. Although, I guess technically that's not true. Let me rephrase. It's an extreme... They're all the Wandering Minstrel. But for Minstrel's Ballad, it's kind of a toss-up. Because Minstrel's Ballad is used in 2 different ways. It's used for the old story trial, and it's used historically for story trial EXs on top of that. However, now that all the trial series are in the MSQ, they don't call them Minstrel's Ballad anymore. So, like, it used to be the distinguishing factor of being MSQ EX trial and trial series EX. So, like, the trial series EXs weren't Minstrel's Ballad, but all the story ones were. Now that's not the case. They don't do it anymore. Now it's literally just like, you know, it's just extreme. And Minstrel's Ballad is pretty much just used for that, like, story climax boss. if they go back to a trial series, they will probably start using it again for like whatever the 0.3 patch is. I mean, yeah, you can look at Fiend's Burden being that one, but the other two being Warcore Lardor. Warcore Lardor. What was Varus EX called? Pretty sure it was just called Name EX. Yeah, Seed of Sacrifice, yeah. I mean, I'm sorry, Memoria Misera. Yeah. See? Hades is the only one here. Yeah, even Seed of Sacrifice didn't get Minstrel's Balladed. They stopped doing that here, I think. Yeah, Tsukiyomi is the last one they ever called a Minstrel's Ballad that wasn't that. The final boss of Dawn Trail is the Extreme Trial. That is the trial for 7.3. Yeah, see, they used to do it for the 0.3 boss, and they stopped doing that in Shadowbringers. Even Shadowbringers just started calling it Seed of Sacrifice Extreme. They just realized it was kind of pointless to do it that way. Yeah, it's also a naming semantic. It has no relevance. Honestly, I won't be surprised if they eventually just do away with it entirely. No, I haven't done the MSQ yet. I skipped through it just to do the Extreme Trial. That's the plan for tomorrow. I'm rationally that the Tombstone reward for the EX is there. I'm not sure I understand. Oh, you mean, I mean, yeah, because that's standard. But it's always been a weird number. Nice mount. I know, right? I also got my Anteater pal. Except now he's an Egg Eater. Oh, Mr. Egg Eater. My cute buddy. It's Cubone if he had too much testosterone. Don't eat the eggs. Eat all the eggs. I tried to sell it, and then Gilgamesh tanked the price from to under 7 million gil in a matter of like 5 fucking minutes, so I kept it. Eat all the egg. I think it specifically eats the yolks. Beaten, yeah, no, it's beaten eggs, not just yolks, yeah. I have not done Corn Servant, yeah. All ether. Oh, you're saying that on your server it was the same? Yeah. No, it should have been out 2 months ago, Hammer. I wish I could do that with my tongue. It's alright. I can do enough things with my tongue. I don't need any more talents. Do I have any coffee left? No. Okay. Well, I mean, there is justification for this delay. It's because they don't want to stack it on anything else. Now, I'm not saying there has to be a justification that's agreed with, but it's there. Yeah, 7.5 is when we get the ultimate wings. Yeah, you know how they don't like stacking major content releases. It should have been 7.15. No, we literally have almost the exact same number of trials every expansion. With or without a trial series, it's been irrelevant. A Realm Reborn had more, weirdly, only because of Moggle. Because they did the normal mode for Moggle. Well, I mean, I guess there's Odin, but Odin's not even an extreme. It's a trial. I guess there's Hildebrand, too. Hildebrand has a ton of trials in A Realm Reborn. But, I mean, the 7 EX trials with the occasional bonus has pretty much been standard forever. Like, you have the occasional standout. Yeah, Realm Reborn has a bunch of story-only trials as well. Or, like, one-off normal mode trials. Used to have Final Steps of Faith. Doesn't have that anymore. Yeah, there's Rathalos. There's Memoria. And that's kind of it. Yeah, and hey, there's a decent chance we get another Monster Hunter trial as well. This expansion. But yeah, in terms of extreme, 7 is the standard, with A Realm Reborn having 8. And then Rathalos and Memoria. Memoria doesn't have a mount, so no one really cares. Rathalos does, but it's also very non-standard. Well, they're saying that's another one that doesn't exist anymore, yeah. Do you know why for MSQ roulette? Because those are the only 2 that are story locked that are MSQ related. The rest of them are in the leveling roulette. Now, I've often said the main scenario roulette is stupid now that they're 4, but... And also, there's Porta Decumana. Actually, I always forget about Porta Decumana. There's 3, yeah. The Frog? God. Get my free Fantasia? No, I'm sitting on 6 Fantasias as it is that it will literally never be used. I don't need a 7th that'll never be used. I mean, they've talked about it for a while, and now we have Monster Hunter Wild, so I'm willing to bet, well, yeah, we'll probably get... There's no way we're not getting another one eventually, and I feel like Wilds is, you know, kind of the place for it. They don't ever want to add to MSQ Roulette ever again. The last thing they want is, like, people, the only 2 levels of options people ever get from it to be level 50 or level, I guess at this point, 100. It's like you can either have all of your skills or none of them. Good luck. Yeah, literally, Arkveld with a Sacred, I totally think is happening. It's neither of those days, Rain. It's on Friday. Yeah, honestly, the only reason they even keep MSQ Roulette is because people like it for the immense amount of Poetics rewards and leveling related rewards. People want a metric fuck ton of Poetics, or they want a metric fuck ton of EXP. If not for those things, I'm willing to bet we wouldn't have it anymore. They would have just rolled it into something else now that it's just 4-player dungeons. Boss of Monster Hunter get Bahamut. Honestly, I'd prefer they give them something from Dawn Trail. Valgarmanda is what I would want to actually put in Monster Hunter. Personally. Just to go with something expansion relevant. I would fucking love a Valgarmanda hunt in Monster Hunter. I'd fight a Valgarmanda. Hell yeah, I'd fight a Valgarmanda. I mean, I'm literally over Valgarmanda right now. big bug from the first dungeon. Yeah, that's a Final Fantasy IX classic. I feel like I'd rather go with something that like, because Valagarmanda, the one that we can see is so vastly different looking from like the sprite of Final Fantasy VI that I practically give Valagarmanda the Final Fantasy XIV, hey, this is the model for this character from now on, stamp of approval. Gilgamesh and Monster Hunter, my fucking god. Ugh.
I hear you like making weapons. Well, instead, how about I duel you for them?
Yeah, Nidhogg and Bahamut are the two that have come up from Yoshi P in the past. I mean, Valagarmanda is at least from the one of the golden eras of Final Fantasy, so. What are my hours? 16 hours a day. Nah, we'd be fine. Yeah, until we clear. I have a sponsored stream that Friday, mind you. So, if we're not done by noon on that Friday, I will have to take a break. It better fucking not be as long as Abyssos was. I don't want anything to be compared to Abyssos. Don't. The octopus is one of the worst monsters in Wilds. I fucking hate that thing. I don't like most of the monsters in Wilds, to be fair. At least in terms of, like, farming them past, like, once. At least Zoshia's getting their high-rank version in the update. How long was Abyssos? That depended on how not good at P8S your group was. Both of them. I don't like either of them, Hammer. The fire octopus one actively annoys me. The other one's super easy. The vertical octopus. I mean, that's the thing, though. Monster Hunter title updates are usually just, you know, they are usually just, you know, a couple of monsters. That's why I don't usually play title updates for Monster Hunter games. Spider's so easy. I mean, it's a cool monster, but, like, there's just nothing, like, fun to hunt in Wilds right now. And one title update is going to add, you know, in theory, Mizutsune and high-rank Zoshia are alongside Arkveld and Rei Dao as, like, something that... And, I guess, a Gormagala. So, at that point, you've got a decent array. In theory, if those are all on approximately the same playing field, that's a decent array of monsters, but it's not anything to go wild about, I suppose. I don't really like fighting Gormagala. Just because of its arenas. I hate the place where the Gormagala, like, is regularly fought. Unless there's those flying islands to fucking pull into its head. But yeah, the reward structure for Tempered Arkveld is just way too high. Because, like, fighting anything other than Tempered Arkveld feels like a waste of time half the time. That was my biggest problem, is just they made so many rewards for Tempered Arkveld. It was insane. I just wish that wasn't the case. Like, I wish they could have just, like, had boosted rewards for, like, even the easier ones. There weren't very many frenzied monsters either. And it's like, what if they just stack rewards on Zoshia and Mizutsune as well? Like, am I just going to do Arkveld, Mizutsune, and Zoshia? I don't want to do that either. Like, I don't want it to come down to that.
Mumbles 23 just subscribed.
Welcome back, Mumbles. Yeah, Doshiguma is the only alpha monster as well. Yeah, there's a lot of things that don't make any sense. Welcome back. Thank you for the 73 months. Hope you're having a good one. Mumbles. Yeah, I don't know, just a lot of like half-baked ideas. Yeah, I wish all the Apexes had good reward structure as well. I just wish that they made it more worth hunting the mobs that aren't tempered Arcfeld. That's the biggest problem. Yeah, thank you for the 73 with the tier 2 to boot. So yeah. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I definitely didn't dig Wild's release as much as World. And World's release I don't have super fond memories of, but that's just because of the attack jewel farming. If it wasn't for me having to like beat up the same 4 monsters for 4 weeks straight, I would have had a generally good time with it. That sounds like my experience with the hammer on a frenzied coup. Bop it in the head and call it a day. That's Mordona. Mordona, whatever the NPC. I never remember the NPC's name. I just go there eventually. All right, I'm 15 minutes over time today. Tomorrow, I'm gonna probably try to get Suzaku done and the 0.1 off stream. Just like skip all the cutscenes and blast through it real quick. Or maybe I might even need to do that tomorrow beforehand. But that'll be fine. Whatever. That's the plan though. I'll watch the MSQ, the 7.2 MSQ stuff tomorrow. I'm going to work on the 4 normal mode guides after stream today, and then I'll probably get to work on my Savage mode predictions as well. I can't imagine those videos are going to take... Individually, each one usually takes about an hour. Unfortunately, you showed up at not the best time, Baraka, as I'm about to wrap up, but thank you for coming by. Yeah, so thanks everyone who helped with the footage today. If you're looking for a guide for Recollection Extreme, I did post my guide this morning. So that is up and available. A few people have already thanked me for it and said that it was actually very helpful. So I'm glad that I managed to help with some people's clears. And I'll upload my Arcadian story mode watch through later today as well. So yeah, it's going to be a busy content week and then Stay of the Realm on Friday. You know the drill with that one. Savage on Tuesday. And I actually hope to finish the Final Fantasy 13 Platinum before Tuesday as well. So, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the subs and resubs, the biddies, all that good shit. And I'll see you tomorrow for more Final Fantasy 14. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.